Good evening. Welcome to TCH Live from TCH Social in Austin, Texas. I'm Willie Malati, the New York Knit, with you this evening. I've got Kyle Frisbee alongside me. How are you doing, Kyle?
Doing great, Lottie. Great to be back in the booth with you. We got a great lineup here. Very excited about tonight's game.
Yeah, great to be in the booth, and happy holidays to all of you
I haven't
watching.
played with you in like a year, maybe.
It is that time of year. Christmas is in a week.
Yeah, it's sneaking up quick.
Cool guy.
And we're about to get going here. Some 5-5 no limit hold'em. Everyone's in for $2,000. We see some familiar faces. Optimize, Jeff, Dante, Manny, Bones, Kevin.
Yeah, it's going to be a big game, I would presume. Usually we'll have a couple folks buy in a little short of the 2K, but everyone with the max buy-in tonight. Got some action players as well. See Rick there. He's always fun to watch. Along with many of our regulars like Optimize. Dante, who joins us in the booth quite often in the 5 seat.
This is my nub, and that's your nub.
Oh, 15. So did you meet her out on the street, or where'd y'all meet?
We're not having this conversation.
And $15, 4 cards, 2 boards.
What corner?
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Hope you're all doing great in the chat this evening. Feel free to say hi. Feel free to hit that like button on the way in as well. Helps us out. Totally free to do.
Well, I mean, isn't all you do work and play poker? I mean, I know you sure as hell didn't meet her here.
And here come some cards.
Is she watching right now? No, she doesn't care. She's like mine. Doesn't care. All right. I sent her the link anyway.
All right, now.
35 in the middle. Here come the flops.
Yeah. Yeah.
7-4-4.
Yeah. What do you mean? I'll show you.
And
602. Yeah.
Jack 9-6.
All right, action starts 7, 7 check. 8, 9 check.
Let's see, aces and diamonds for Bones.
I was on.
That's 50.
I do care.
Jeff's going to flop trips with his 4. No friend yet.
6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds. 9 calls.
Jeff makes it 50.
1, 2
Oh,
folds.
sorry.
Calls
5
from
of diamonds. Up card. 3 folds.
5 of diamonds exposed. Bones, Kevin, and Caleb all calling from the look of it. Get some turns.
7 check. 9 check.
Kevin with the kings and the jack on one board. Caleb,
Hold the extra back.
8-7-6-4-3. No, 8-7-6-3.
Go forward. 3 players.
And a lot going. 10 and a queen on the turns.
4 bets. 100.
Jeff goes for 100.
All good.
Bones now gets out of there. Kevin gonna stick around. He turns a spade draw up top.
Heads up.
Has the jack on the bottom as well as the overpair. 8 of diamonds, and there's another jack. So as it stands now, Kevin has trip jacks, and Jeff with trip 4s.
Chop it up.
Trip 4s. 3/4.
Not a huge profit for either player, but Lottie, I'm sure you agree. Always nice to scoop some chips in the first hand.
Yeah, not a bad way to start. I don't think the graphics reflect this, but that was a chop's pot.
Yeah, Kevin did get half there.
Apologies for the technical hiccup. What a great way to start. I guess the computer's still waking up.
Somebody call me. So like,
Yeah.
I felt like I thought he had quads.
Turns out he was just betting a weak hand.
I know.
We can.
We can't. One way.
Karen in chat says hi. Had the pleasure of playing with her this afternoon. Unfortunately for Karen, she did take a pretty rough beat to end her night.
All right.
Thanks for joining us.
12 to 10.
Did Jay have his kid?
I guess you were playing one of our daily tournaments here at TCH Social.
Yeah, really nice tournament.
That makes sense.
As you probably know, I'm more of a cash game player, but had a great time in the tournament. Ended up basically min cashing for in 5th place, but
Game last night?
Louis Ace.
never bad to take home a little extra money.
He got signed up on the ace.
Manny made it 25.
Wow.
Or came along with king queen.
Well, yeah,
Kevin in the straddle going to squeeze his ace jack offsuit.
I went casino.
Makes it 125.
I went Ace Ventura.
Ace
That's
Ventura
not
is
as far back as casino. Though.
probably more.
It's about the same.
My Sunday,
Casino was 95, Ventura was maybe 95.
Does he like cards, or is it just
just what it comes out.
Ace nine gets out of there. King queen off gets out of there. And Kevin picks up some money with just a little bit of aggression pre-flop.
He plays on select.
Don't most people?
What's that? No, this is get handpicked.
I would imagine that 3-bet's going to start being called more often
you had to become an ace?
as we go along here.
I hope he like takes
Everybody just settling into the game.
Yeah.
He gets coached by an
And they were both on the lighter side. Ace nine off's one of the lighter opens.
You want me to do 5-5? Auto
They live here? They live
It is 5-5.
No, 5-5 10.
No, because it messes up the game.
Yeah, ace 9 off definitely shrinks to a 3-bet quite quickly.
I'm in there. I'm in there, man.
I'm just saying.
Like 5-5 optional
I
straddle.
want the V.
Ace nine suited for Mike.
You and me?
Alright, one
Book,
call.
bro. How much? Name your price.
Goes for the limp.
I'm booking before the amount is even stated.
I'm a little rusty right now, I'll be honest.
I
Raise?
know. See, that rust is going to equal fold. It's going to equal
That
money.
looks weak, man.
Pair of 3s here for Dante. Rick also with the pocket pair.
We all regress to our
players.
default
92s for
tendencies.
Manny. Gets in there. You cannot double down in this game. This is poker.
Is this pot really happening? This is great.
Jack 7-6. That'll be a set for Rick.
1 and 3 check.
And not a lot else for the other players. Just a gutter for Kevin.
I need to.
We check through. Oh no! A 3 on the turn gives Dante bottom set.
This is a
Set over
brutal
set.
turn.
And I think Rick comes out firing here, and I think Dante loves this turn.
1 and 3
And
fold.
it's going to be an
5
unfortunate
raised to
turn.
100.
Kevin wants to see that gutter. Dante puts in the raise to 100.
No, I'm gonna take
Now,
a
if you're
leap
Rick,
off
do you
the first
3-bet here?
Virgin was not
We
here.
must have had a misread because
Yeah,
Rick is
there's no
nuts.
way he's folding his set.
Absolutely not.
No, I'm just gonna get it.
Effective nuts.
If he's folding his set, he's a bigger nit than me. I know 5-4 got there on the turn, but even so.
If you're the New York nit, he would be the Texas size nit
Sound pretty good.
if he's folding sets there. Karen asked where I finished. We decided to pay 4th and 5th after a double knockout, Karen, so I did cash. Not as much as I wanted to, but pretty fortunate for how I was running.
People aren't good enough to cash.
3, 10 to play.
Yeah, but in that turbo structure, essentially, it
Always cheat recall.
doesn't give a lot of time for play, but definitely an advantage if you know how to play sub 20 big blinds effectively. Manny here with the ace king.
Still would help.
35. 9 fold.
Everybody with an ace.
1 call. C2.
Yeah, can I get
1 call, 2
chicken
calls,
tenders?
3 calls. We have 4 players.
A Diet Coke.
4 to the flop.
Big range. Let's do range. Yep,
Actions on 1.
that will be it.
So looks like
All right.
Mike called and Optimize called. Spade draw for Caleb. Jack 8-5, 2 spades. Middle pair for Optimize. It's Manny with the ace king making it 85 with a total air ball. Deuces get out of the way. Optimize wants to see another card with back pair. And Caleb has nuts spades, so the question is pull or raise.
Hot seat up, get fired. Now they're favorites, right?
Yeah, but I
Having seen him play before, I imagine this is going to be a call.
But the rest of the team is.
You don't like cards? I mean,
But-
He's not a.
3 call.
And he does elect to call.
Alright, 3 to the turn.
Traditional. I don't know. He just.
Thought he was reaching for raising chips for a moment.
400 in the middle. Turn is an ace.
But his intermediate-
Manny now a top pair, top kicker.
I feel like it's just gonna
Caleb
be
also a
weak
top
side
pair.
quarterback.
Action card.
Side quarterbacks. See they bench cousins for that?
Yeah.
He knew that was going to happen when they drafted that kid.
Yeah, I just didn't think it was that. I didn't think it was
175 out there, about half pot.
40-something million a year.
Same choice for Caleb.
Yeah, but his arm strength.
This is a really good card for
He
Manny.
also got the Yiddish, like when someone comes near him,
Yeah, the yips.
the yips.
Yips.
Been hit too many times.
Yeah, always nice to see bet with 2 overs and immediately get there on the turn.
Says go for the call. Has enough showdown that he doesn't feel the need to bluff. Ace is up for Manny,
6 bets.
who immediately puts out a bunch more chips.
You played me good.
225 seems kind of milky.
What is it?
225. 225.
Yeah, also he did bet it without having to think very long, but Barber's going to pay it off.
Oh, you're good.
Makes the call, and Caleb gonna win a big one.
Nice
Manny
hit.
gonna win a big one, not
All
Caleb.
these draws get in there. That's
Yeah, first 1K plus pot going Manny's way.
I don't know how I can win the pot from the
Take the man out the booth, but can't take
I like
the
the way,
booth.
I like the way you bet. You just kind of grab as many chips as feels right. Put them in there.
that's what I would say if I was.
Yeah,
Ever crazy enough to raise?
Players have to
I
count
backdoored
it
the
out,
hearts.
Make it real
That
accurate.
rip-
Yeah,
There's
that's
no way it would have
He
worked.
just goes by feel.
that was good.
I just jammed on the river.
Hey, you know what? If you're in Texas, you want to play some poker without driving all the way here to TCH Social, we got good news.
3.
You got the Hijack Poker app available now.
Yeah, I mean, I
Go to hijackpoker.com to get it. You can scan the QR code on the screen, deposit $20, and get $20 in time matched through the end of this month.
4 straddle 20. 20
We also have the
black
referral
dots.
code TCHL20 and $20 right off the bat.
6
More details in a
call,
moment.
7, 8, 9 fold.
So you got you use your one time like hand.
One
hand,
time.
hand four.
You can use your one time.
Mike with
One
kings.
time, hand four.
Mike just called with kings.
3 call. Power option.
Interesting strategy here.
Raise and outs.
It's a hand that usually wants to raise and put more money in the pot.
We got 75
Instead,
on top,
it's going to be
95 all
Jeff
day.
putting a raise in. Makes it 95.
Depending on what Mike does here, the alarm bells are going to go off if he limp re-raises. And
I think we had a misread because
Yeah.
he didn't fold kings.
yeah, one of those kings must have been an optimizer's hand. Occasionally it goes across the sensor there.
Got 3 checking. Actions on 4.
Top pair for Manny if these graphics are to be believed.
Thank you.
Queen 9-3.
70.
Oh, it's not.
6 raises to 175. 3 folds.
Oh yeah.
Jeff at 70. Manny stuck a 1 on it.
4 folds.
Manny going to get it through.
Classy
The best
choice,
hands.
Off to a hot start, up almost 1K already.
So let's talk about Hijack Poker a little bit more.
Yeah, once.
Put the graphic up. So it's available if you're in Texas and you're playing in Texas. Use this code when you sign up, TCHL20, and you'll get $20 and match 20 on your deposit, and you'll get another 20 in time. All these deposits are guaranteed by Texas Card House. You can deposit or cash out at any of the 6 TCH locations, be it here in Austin, Dallas, Las Colinas, Houston, Spring, or Rio Grande Valley.
I do like a good old fashioned. Nice
You
Japanese
can
old-fashioned.
transfer funds to and from players
I know
on
the difference.
Hijack Poker, play multiple tables at the same time, play PLO, play
Maybe
Texas
one day you'll
Hold'em,
have some.
free rolls every day, several tournaments a day now. Get that Hijack Poker app, go to hijackpoker.com to get it.
Button is good on.
I played on there a few times, I like it.
Oh yeah.
Straddle 10.
Definitely going to be taking a dip in Hijack very soon. Great offer from TCH.
My
Yeah,
wife is a big drinker.
Texas Poker on your phone.
So I bought.
Are you a
I
multi-tabler?
love how that starts.
I can handle a few tables at a time. I'm not smart enough to like 20 table like some of the real online psychos do.
Yeah,
I don't know how many tables you can play in the app. I haven't tried that yet.
Is
That's
it
it.
But
for Christmas?
yeah, I'm too stupid to do more than about 4.
Man, you
Yeah,
really
actually,
focus.
that was going to say from
Yeah, I was
for
about to say,
me,
you just gave
4
away
is
what?
typically my
Watch it
max
early.
for
See? Well,
some of the edge starts being
you'll know. You'll find out.
eroded.
She probably
Like
just
for
turns
me,
the sound
it
off.
starts to become like that episode of I Love Lucy World. The chocolates are coming through,
Yeah.
and they're shoving them everywhere
Oh, sorry.
instead of actually wrapping them.
That would be.
That is a
that would
perfect
be a-
analogy, laddie.
I wouldn't mind if someone got that
I
from me.
wonder how it works.
Mike with the
There's
sixes.
a video, but I didn't release it.
3 raises.
Rebel in the chat says folded
So do you
kings.
load all
We
the different-
are
that's
quite
gotta be
sure.
the screen.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
Caleb with his ace jack offsuit of his own,
It's the one.
and a 3-bet pretty big over Rick's 40.
Yeah.
And I don't like ace jack offsuit so much facing a big 3-bet.
Yeah.
Certainly
You're trying
don't
to play like
either.
straight into rehab.
Well, she drinks every night. Why not, embrace that shit?
Yeah.
Right. If they're gonna do it, might as well
And
do
based
it
on the
right.
way Rick was kind
I
of
don't drink
fiddling
at
with
all
his
now.
cards, you felt like the fold was coming there.
Mike could call here. He has reasonable odds to set mine, and he has position.
Yeah. Some dead money already in there.
So he'll make the call, and then pray he doesn't get set over set if the 6 shows up. We thought we had one of those too.
Yeah,
Well, the
fortunately for
technology's lying.
Dante, that was a mystery. That would have been devastating.
There's an upside down 6. Does that count? 9-8-2's 2 diamonds.
Check.
Both players miss. Caleb not going to continue. Could have repped an overpair, and now the 5 of spades will give Mike a gutter. To go with the best hands. Caleb going to go for the delayed c-bet, it looks like.
That's 250.
I don't know how believable this is going to be. I think it's a relatively easy call from Mike. You're probably ahead, and you could improve with that gutter.
Makes the call. Definitely has enough hands to call. And the 4 will not make the straight, but 6s are the best hands. See if Caleb wants to go for another barrel.
Showdown.
He's giving up,
Shown.
Nice shot.
and Mike gonna take it.
Nice win there for Mike. Had to have a little gumption on the turn to hang in there. You're always worried if what are you going to face on the river, but Barber taking the brakes off
Let me have
made that a pretty easy check back for Mike.
He's adding 4.
Boney Turgeson, good to see you. Rebel Poker. Great to have you both here. Really going tonight. TCH Social Austin 5-5. No limit Hold'em. This mid-December day.
Christmas ugly sweater.
Yeah. I don't know that I
C5.
have a
Strap
good one.
10.
I would just.
You probably.
I
do.
have a few.
Feels a little more like December out there
I feel
this
like
morning
one time
and
you came
today,
to a
but
Christmas stream kinda
it's been a pretty warm and humid December of
Yeah.
late.
I vaguely remember.
That was like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
This time
Well-
tomorrow I'll be someplace much colder. New York.
Memorable.
What's the forecast looking like there?
6
Cold.
full, 7.
At least for a few days, like sub-freezing.
Cold to quite cold?
Yeah. Like sub-freezing days in December. It's a bit early for that.
Three call. Four fold. 5 call. 3 players.
No snow yet, though.
So when you play in New York, are you just the nit, or do you
I don't
keep the
play
New
in
York?
New York. I don't play in New York.
Check. 5 check.
I'm sure there's bigger nits than me up there.
2 bets 40.
Nobody with much. Caleb has a gutter to a 8.
As well as the backdoor diamond, and he will take another card. 6 of spades does not improve him.
I was watching the stream at home, and I never noticed he was like a fucking little baby.
Caleb, 2 hands in a row running into these small pairs that just aren't
Look like that.
Hold it.
getting out of the way.
They need to put color on that shit. But yeah, like when you're watching the stream, like you see.
Optimize is shown in past streams, and he'll take it down with a bet there. He will be pretty sticky when he has those small pairs. Takes
Can I get a stack of whites
makes
from
somebody
you?
tell a story that's believable if they're going to bluff, although
You got it.
Caleb elected not to do that there. Optimized, festive with the Santa hat.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
There you go. Straddle
Buttons
going
on
around,
3,
spin around.
6 straddles 10, 7 straddles 20.
Too soon. Probably not. Later.
Jojo in the box tonight, dealing the cards. Although I'll tell on him a little bit. He was dealing in the tournament that I just cashed, and he forgot his name tag. So tonight he's Jake,
We got it here.
one of the other dealers
Actions
here.
on 8,
Feels
20 to
good.
play.
Feels good? You gonna look at it?
I feel like we have a couple of Jakes now.
Yeah,
8, 9
couple
fold.
of Jakes.
1 fold.
Manny and Bones both straddles.
Pull the action. Play.
Okay, that's good to know.
Really? They good? They're amazing?
I don't like chopping, I'll tell you that.
I wouldn't chop it.
Okay, I was good.
Mystery hand from Optimize.
3 calls. Is that again?
Now, should we raise blind? You wanna raise blind? You wanna make
Optimize.
No, they're just limping in.
Oh, cool.
Hey, I'm just gonna come in.
Cool. Thank you.
Don't make raise.
Everyone's limping. I'm not really sure what's going on.
Did you look?
Manny with the worst hands in poker, ace queen,
Raises.
just limping, no
Can't
raise.
win with it. Always lose to it.
And Bones going for the big raise with the ace 9 off from the straddle, makes it 175.
2 fold.
Wants to get all the riffraff out of there.
3 calls. 175.
Not actually sure what all the check marks on these graphics are, in case you're wondering. I don't know either. It may be a technical hiccup.
4, 5 fold.
No respect.
Caleb called with the king jack off, and Manny just called, which I hate that hand, but I also think that it should be played aggressively. And hey, look, he has top pair. And the best backdoor.
Yeah, they gave me a fork.
Immediately bets out.
Fork, but no knife.
Not going to check to the 3-better.
And he bets real tiny.
7 raises for 325.
Bone sniffs.
He's
weakness,
provoked
but
Bones. He is invoked a raise. He's induced a raise to 325. And Manny's going to play this
Manny
fast.
rips it. Wow.
Yeah, like, please don't have kings. Please don't have aces.
Bones with the just kidding chuckle.
Shows ace queen.
Adding 1K.
Top. Button moves to 4.
I think he just wants no further part of ace queen.
I did.
Yeah, I think
Thank you.
this is as good as it's going to get with ace queen.
Again.
I think the problem with that re-raise, though, is that you only get called by better hands.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it did look weak. I think maybe he was just trying to take it down right there. But
Sometimes that happens.
also,
not
Bones,
the right play to do?
very savvy local
I'm
pro.
not here to judge anybody. Except for Blake's.
You know, I think sometimes showing that you're willing to raise light or with an air ball, you can set up things later.
I'd be curious.
All right, 10 to play.
Like, was Manny trying to induce a raise with his initial leads?
It's a great question.
And
8 is raised.
I'm also curious if he would have just flatted Bones' raise. Does Bones continue barreling?
Calls.
Because I think as played, like if I've led and I get the raise from Bones, I think I'm just calling because I want to give him every chance to bluff. The
Yeah.
moment I re-raise him, he doesn't get to bluff anymore. He has to have a
Yeah.
hand. And if he has a hand, I'm pretty screwed.
I don't know. I'll ask.
And actually, with the ace queen there, really the only card you hate to see on the turn is a king.
Yeah. And 2 queens for Manny,
I'm an adult.
and he'll raise these.
You put
Yeah.
C4 under Digimon.
That probably came out when I
Manny
Let
was
us know what you
Gate
think
hot.
in the chat.
Okay. 8 calls. We did not play.
Rick told me before the show that he's going to play some hands, and he is playing some hands. He's for offsuit. Certainly does not have to continue against a 3-bet, but here we are.
3 called by
Come
the way.
on. You gotta plant a flag in your brand.
Everyone's in the mood to play tonight.
Plant a flag in your brand.
4 callers.
Looks like we're going 4 ways.
Always a little nerve-wracking to go 4 ways to the flop with the ladies.
You gotta
Some
get a
very
catchy
light
name.
holdings in the other hands.
This guy can't go
What's
to a
that
mall
pink
without
card? Is that a
getting
queen?
Looks queenish.
I see 2 pink cards. Oh my! I think this is 4
There
queens.
needs to be a poker coaching course.
Wait for the graphics.
Jay Wynn has one.
I do believe this is quad queens for Manny.
People like
8 folds.
It is
It
quad
is.
queens.
And it's a
Wow.
state draw for Caleb.
Had a couple people contact me. Let me help
And
you.
Manny continues for 150. I think the flop quads are the one time where we slow play. I think we check the
There's
quads
people that do that.
because
Oh,
we
man.
heavily block the
Yeah,
continuing
just-
ranges.
in poker, in the-
Like does
well, they were
Caleb
talking
want to
about
continue with a weak flush draw? Yes, he does.
You didn't give them any money, did you?
No. No. Well,
Not big on continuing with a weak flush draw also on a paired board, but he does
gets a
turn
gutter.
a gutter as well.
Off the coast.
Drawing
of
dead.
some African
yeah, I
nation.
mean, yeah.
6 bets 100.
Manny again with the small bet sizing here.
$100. Gets the call. Any money that gets put into the pot is just never getting seen again. Speed on the river.
no!
Caleb's gonna have to pay him now. If I'm Manny, I'm going big and I'm
Yeah.
targeting these flushes. I'm going like 800, 900.
Yes.
I could even consider an overbet.
Commentated so
Like
much.
if Caleb had a better flush, which he doesn't. Like I think a bad flush is gonna be doing some folding.
Looks like
We
he's
gotta have
going
some black
milky.
chips in our hands here.
Yeah, he's going to get called by Caleb. And this is just
220. Like unless he thinks this is gonna get a raise. If we want Caleb to raise,
He's waiting for his opportunity.
Caleb's gonna call.
Nice hand. I knew I was.
wow, Manny 9 hands in, up $2,500. What a hot start.
Flopping quads like a boss. Now, if you want to get rewarded for flopping quads, you're going to have a chance. We got the mystery high hand gift giveaway happening from 2 to 9 p.m. this Friday and Saturday, the 20th and the 21st. And first gift's awarded at 3 o'clock. Giveaways every half an hour from 10 p.m. to midnight as well on the 20th. There's a number of prizes available. All those at TexasCardHouse.com. Certainly quad queens would be a nice thing as far as the high hands.
Yeah, in fact, I know everybody loves for the commentators to talk about themselves, but in fact, I flopped quad queens myself yesterday. I wish that promo had been running.
If only.
8 straddles 10, 9 folds.
Just have to come back and play the 20th and 21st.
3 raises to 35.
Sounds like a plan. Jeff with aces.
That's a pretty good starting hand.
4 raises to 115.
It's going to pop it up, but nobody else with much here.
$115, the re-raise. See if Caleb wants to continue to be the human pinata here. He does not.
Pots awarded to 4, but moves
Taking enough hits already.
You know, you whack him and chips fall out. I'm like that sometimes.
We've all been there. Long time, or plenty of time, excuse me, to turn it around for Caleb. We'll usually go to around 100 hands, so
Yeah, it goes about 4 hours. Karen wondering if we're going to see the other stats on the screen. I don't know if production has to press a button or if the computer just makes them show up. I imagine we'll see those other stats at some point, but 10 hands is also not a very big sample.
play. Options on
So,
1, active 1, 1 folds, 2 folds.
Perhaps we'll see those graphics. I think we've got Kristen pressing the buttons tonight.
6 calls. 7 raises to 50. 8 calls, 9 folds.
But sure you don't like it. It's not displaying right. That was the thing. It's cutting the bottom off.
Option 7.
And a 10 for Rick. Top pair for Bones, though, with the ace.
7 bet 75. 8 folds. Pops awarded to 7, button moved to 7. Thank you.
Bones takes that with a bet.
For 10.
And we see Manny and Mike, the big winners so far.
Like you 200 to put the 20 on?
Yeah, go ahead.
2
Throw it over here.
straddles for 20.
Okay, 20 is on.
Hey, what?
And Bones is throwing money. Was this like, I'll give you 20 if you put the 20 on? Is this what went on?
Alright, 2 straddles Two straddles 40.
It's like he.
No, he's
yeah.
no,
Ups.
Bones gave him money to make it a
Action
40
is on
straddle.
3.
Let's go.
If I win the pot, I'll give it back to you, Bones.
Caleb with another
If I
playable
don't-
hand. Probably almost doesn't want to see ace 10
Wildly
suited in early
disappointed
position at this point.
Playing half the straddle.
He limps the 40. Like, not again. Another playable hand.
Yeah.
155.
Oh, Manny raising. Not again. 155.
Two folds.
Luck box? What you talking about? We're,
And
we're,
optimize out of there.
Bro, you can't even find
Caleb
us.
is dominated.
We're
and
so
he
deep,
is
you can't
flowing.
even find us.
What's he
get
going to
some
flop this time?
Let's get some spades for Caleb. He is deserving.
Instead,
Oh,
he flopped
no.
a dominated pair. And he has
Wow.
the back door.
Another brutal spot for Caleb, and Manny's just going to keep firing mercilessly.
Well, mercifully, it's a small size.
Yeah.
Just 50, and Caleb can call and see what the turn brings.
There we go.
Ace is up for Caleb.
Recheck.
He is the one who dominates now.
75.
Way ahead.
Manny with another small bet makes it 75.
270.
Do we raise now or do we raise on the river?
275.
We got to raise. He does raise. He makes it
This
275.
is all in.
And he rips it in.
3
Oh,
And he
wow.
gets snapped by
Snapped.
Caleb. It worked against Bones. It will not work unless the jack appears this time, though.
Don't do it to Caleb. There we go.
5 of hearts.
Showing 2 pair.
Caleb holds. He doubles up through Manny.
3.
And
Like
just
it.
like that, Caleb almost out of the hole.
Manny's one cut in half. Well, it's just like I was saying with the hand with Bones. Once you 3-bet, your opponent doesn't get to bluff anymore. Your opponent has to have a hand. Anything that's giving that 3-bet action, you're screwed.
Yeah.
As we see here, like it's like you're looking at drawing the 3 outs. Like you'll be dead sometimes. Sometimes Caleb's going to have a set and you're just dead.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, it seems like a bit of a
I think it's an
large
overplay.
jam. Yeah, exactly. I think I agree with you, Lottie. Yeah, I don't think you have to put that much money in there with one pair.
You guys are back and forth. Well, your money's in there tonight.
I gotta take a
Guess
hand
played
off.
Manny
I'm
still
probably
up
I know,
80.
dude.
I'm probably
just
80.
over in hand,
You're in
so
there every hand.
I haven't taken a hand off.
not a bad start still.
All right, 12, 20.
I thought you had like 500. I didn't know you had it.
That will take Caleb from down 2K to just 480, so
Button is,
nice little bounce back.
Turn on the turn down.
button is good on, think about it, 8.
If there's a jack on that river, I think if I'm Caleb, I might just say that's enough for me tonight.
Yeah.
The way-
Mikey, you are the big blind. Flicks first to act.
Live
2 straddles 10. 3 straddles 20. Action is on 4. 20 to play. 4 or 5 fold. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Manny limping with Jack 4. Popular hands in LA.
3 check.
The robbery.
And we get a 3-way limps pot.
2 check. 3 check.
Bottom pair for the Jack 4. That is the best hands on King 8-4 Rainbow.
30. 2 fold. 3 fold.
This 30 from Manny will get through.
I think Manny's VPIP is about 95% at the moment.
Probably. Playing all the hands tonight.
5-5.
Hope you're all enjoying the show. Be sure to hit like if you are enjoying the show. Tell the algorithm you enjoy the show.
4 fold. 5 fold. $10. 7 fold. 7 call. 6 call. 7 and 8 fold. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 call. Action on 3.
Caleb with another hand, ace jack,
60.
and does
At this point, why slow
punish
down?
the whimpers, makes
Why
it
not?
60,
Why not, you know? Just take stab.
and gets it heads up with Manny once again.
Back to war between these two, and Manny's going to outflop him.
Break check.
Check from Caleb, probably a small bet for Manny, $50. Hey, that's almost half pot, kind of.
Oh,
Overs and backdoor straight. You could call with ace jack. Like we've seen what Manny's been doing so far.
yeah, I would just say Caleb's body language just now does look pretty weak. It's going to go ahead and call, but I would say that those facial expressions did not look like a very strong hand, and trips now for Manny on the turn.
And this is where we can bail out it for for Caleb. I think the hope was to see an 8 or something bigger than a 10. That hasn't happened, so I think you have a fairly easy fold now against the 80 for Manny. Small as it is.
The other thing also probably going through Caleb's head is Manny has been playing every hand, and we can see the cards, but he hasn't shown down everything, so it could look like he's kind of in blast away mode.
Yeah, like ace high can be good.
Let's it
We'll
go.
let it go. It is I'd rather have ace king. The thing is, your jack does block some of the straight draws.
Nice hand.
If we assume that Manny's bluffs are reasonable bluffs and not just I feel like betting,
Yeah.
like reasonable bluffs would be like queen jack, jack 8.
Yeah, and I definitely
King
agree
jack.
with you.
Yeah.
I think Caleb can peel on the flop with the ace jack there, but I would also be going away on the turn.
Yeah, I think Caleb played it just fine. And it's time for bomb pot.
Huh?
Would you have paint? Queen jack?
So in that neighborhood, ace jack.
Ace jack.
Wasn't quite enough happening.
Do you have the ace of diamonds?
No. Even now, see, that's how dumb I am.
At a recent Bomb Pots
Yeah, my
only
hands at
tournament
least
here
3
at
times
TCH,
a
I
day.
had wanted to play but had a conflict. Have you ever played a Bomb Pots only tournament, Lottie?
I have a few times. And they take longer than you think.
Yeah, a lot of the split pots has to drag it out a bit.
Yeah, scoop games go quicker. 6-4 deuce all spades and 9-6-4 2 clubs.
Check.
Optimized with 9s and 6s and a 6.
Check. 7 check.
Nut clubs for Manny.
Okay, check.
Nuts spades for Kevin, and he's
9 bet.
he's there already with the flush.
1 fold.
Does have a gutter on the bottom. Makes it 75. Optimized calling with his 9-6. Which is a pretty one-way holding.
7 8
Manny calling ace queen 7 deuce. With the club draw on the paired board. He's got to be, well, not a paired board. Never mind. Jack of diamonds, 7 of hearts, 2 flush draws available on the bottom. Nobody with a heart draw.
6 check.
Manny has a 7 to go with his club draw.
9 pot 6.
Kevin, who's got a bunch of this, at least a bunch of the top, is going to bet 360. He does also have ace 7 on bottom. Has a little bit of potential to make aces up.
360. Something like that. 360.
360.
Oh, I was miscounting. Yeah.
Yeah, flopping the nut flush is just such a beautiful thing. And Bomb Pots, a lot of people at the lower stakes, and if you're listening and not as familiar with Bomb Pots, flopping a flush is much, much more valuable than flopping the nut straight.
Optimized folds down to Manny, whose hand is very, very one way. Probably should be folding here.
6
Does
folds.
fold. So Kevin going to take all of the pot with that aggression. And yeah, you're absolutely right. I'd much rather have a flush than a straight. And the reason is,
I didn't ask you though.
You're the only one with your flush. Someone else can have the same straight as you. Same for trips. And that's how you get quartered. Nobody else can have your set. Nobody else can have your flush, but they can have your trips. They can have your straight. And then you're not getting half the pot. You're getting half of a half.
Yep. Yeah, straight's also very vulnerable to better straights on the turn and river, along with, as you mentioned, quartering.
And maybe you're fading a board pair that votes somebody.
Fading backdoor flushes, front door flushes.
I certainly don't want a naked straight. I want a straight that has backup if I'm going to go crazy with it. I want to be the one who's going to make the flush or pair the board or something. $30 from Rick.
4 raises to 90.
It's a couple of calls and a squeeze from Jeff with the ace-10 off. 90 might be too small to get anybody out.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be folding to this. A lot of action flops possible here.
I don't fully trust that Mike has king deuce. He does folds. Whatever he had, he folds.
2 calls. 3 players.
3 ways we go. Jeff against Rick and Optimize. King for Optimize, a 10 for Jeff. The 3s are unimproved for Rick.
75.
Jeff continues and
Oh, and
Rick going for the raise
240.
with an under pair. He makes it 240.
this is really a tough spot for Optimize. We know he's way ahead, but this is a pretty vulnerable hand out of position.
Top pair, weak picker.
Yeah.
Not a lot of backdoors.
He lets it go,
Yeah, I'm at the stream table. Is it okay if you bring it out?
and I don't blame him.
And Jeff just has middle pair.
Okay.
Does Jeff want to continue, or is Rick going to
I'll do
get away with a little bit of robbery here?
With grilled salmon, please.
I'm leaning toward robbery, but I stand corrected as Jeff reaches for chips. Hasn't put him in yet. Now does.
Medium, please. Yep. Oh yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Yeah.
4 on the turn.
3.
Should be harmless.
8's all in.
Rick goes all in for almost twice the pot.
Ripping it.
I can just close it.
How do you like that middle pair now, Jeff? That's what he's saying.
That is the nightmare move on the turn if you're Jeff. I wonder if these players have history. Jeff lets it go.
Thank you.
Strong move by Rick there. He's going to earn himself just under 500 bucks.
Show one.
He never bluffs.
You're right.
Oh, he definitely does. I don't think that was one of them.
Whole table yelling, show the bluff.
Yeah, that's definitely not. Definitely.
It's easy to say he's bluffing when it's not your money on the line.
Exactly.
That's true.
15 minutes from now, though, they'll all know. That is our delay here.
That'll bring Rick into the positive, up 155, along with Kevin, Mike, and Manny all in the positive.
6 calls. 7 raises.
See Poker Monkey in the chat. Good to see you. You have any of those gamble points?
I do. Are you ready for the commentator bet?
I am ready. How much are we doing tonight?
You can start off small.
Okay.
See what I've got on me. Well, I have my big bills, but
Yeah, what does a min
got a
cash
black
get you
chat.
these days?
let's see.
Jack 7-5. So Jeff and Manny both with a pair of 5s. Manny putting the 110 out. He has the better 5. Gets that one through.
6, button moves to 3.
So we figured out the stakes.
Unfortunately, I don't have what I was looking for on me, but we can start with 10.
Okay.
6 straddles,
That's a fair
10,
price.
7 straddles, 20.
You want to go first or me?
You go ahead, sir.
All right. I shall gamble 10 points.
20 to play.
Kings for Rick. We'll worry about my gamble after this hand.
55, 9, 1.
And it appears you're going to be winning, sir, with the 97.
I already have it in my hands.
Yeah, I
He's
think
going to hit the 3-outer. Watch.
3, 4, 5,
this would be the 3-outer of all 3-outers.
Caleb does not feel like set mining with the deuces.
7 folds.
Even Manny doesn't want to play.
8 shows, puck a pair, kings.
And Rick shows the kings.
Wow. Wait till you see this, Lottie.
Oh!
You pipped me.
I had
Unbelievable.
97, he had 96.
I am officially on tilt in the booth.
That's a
I didn't
bad
know it
beat.
was possible.
That's a bad beat there.
My 4-9 offsuit just couldn't.
Wow.
Couldn't stand up to that. That aggression.
But hey, this money's still in action. You'll have a chance to get it back in an hour.
Good deal. Yeah, it almost hurts worse. I wish I'd have rolled a 1.
Yeah.
8, 9
Yeah,
folds.
I mean,
Now I
That's how
used
it's-
up my 96.
like this is like you just got boat over boat.
Yeah, that's how it feels.
5 folds. 6 call, 7 checks. 3 heads up. Take it away. Appreciate
Could
it.
have had some of the delicious deviled eggs here at TCH for that with a tip.
Oh, sick.
Top pair for bones. 964.
6 bets 10. 7 raises to 30.
Here we go again. Manny bets. Bones raises, goes 10 to 30. Manny just flooding though. He might have learned his lesson.
Yeah, Manny with a big air ball here.
7 bet 75.
This downgrades Bones as well. He does bet, and Manny gives up this time.
5. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I believe that's tip money for Dante. Is that right?
Yeah, I think those bills are for tipping.
For the listeners, occasionally players will tip in dollar bills so they don't reduce their actual chip stack. Those don't play in the poker hands.
8 straddles. 10 to play. 10 to play.
Not a bad strategy. Also looks kind of cool.
One
Kind of an
call,
old
same
school poker vibe. Cash on the table.
3 call. 4 fold.
Caleb limping the ace king.
5.
This is living dangerously.
How do you feel about that limp?
You
Lottie?
gotta raise.
I agree.
8 folds.
Yeah, McCormick?
McAllen?
McAllen. That's a good Scott.
1 call. 2 call.
One of my employees likes Scott. And I got him
Dante raised the 10-9 off, and everybody just calls. Caleb, again, just calling with ace king.
I think if you're going to limp it, just calling to disguise is the only option. And he does flop top pair here.
like a 60,
King 10-8, so Dante and Mike both have a piece of this as well.
12 years probably.
We check through.
Nope, 12 is probably 80.
Aces up for Caleb.
Is there a 10-year one?
Gutter for Mike. Needs a queen.
Maybe I bought
think-
the 80 one.
2, 3 checks.
You know, I usually get
No way. Are we sure he has ace king? Dante bites with 150.
I am less sure now.
If I'm in a nice restaurant that has it.
Mike's got a pair and a gutter.
Yeah,
Appears he is leaning fold. No? Thought he had.
He wants to see a river.
Yeah.
School, got the certification.
Oh, sick.
Out there, they
Optimize going to fold the 4 high.
I went to Japan about a year and a half ago.
Caleb is
Just flats.
probably got to try a whole bunch.
no. I think there was more.
Did the raise come in?
If you like whiskey,
Yeah, 650.
Yeah.
Caleb springs the trap,
1826 and Drifting Springs.
and
School, but they have whiskey.
this will probably be the ends of the hand, assuming Mike's hand is correct and it's Jack 10. This will be the ends of his hands.
Yeah, and then you stay overnight for like a week.
Unless Mike has, we've had some reader errors in seat 1, so possibly Mike has something different than what we're seeing here. If he's considering continuing here. Caleb just does not have any bluffs in this spot.
20 different sips, 30 different sips of things, kind of get a headache.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can break it up in a day or two, a couple days, or different phases of the day.
Find like a hydration point.
Yeah,
where
yeah,
you
exactly.
Drink a half
We
gallon
Make-
of water.
Yeah,
Oh.
we drink water for sure. My buddy, his godparents
call.
run the place, and own the place, and we
1770 in the middle, going to a river.
Needs a
Big
queen or a
pot.
10. The river is a
Oh,
10!
wow.
Poor Caleb. Mike makes trips on the ends.
Check.
Check.
Checks.
Backdoor diamonds get there. Check, check. Caleb is going to save himself.
Wow.
Jack 10.
Pot forward to 1.
Caleb
Michael's-
running cold as ice so far, except for the one all in.
6.
Oh my god.
Mike goes chasing. He gets rewarded.
Thank you.
And now Mike assumes the big winner spot. Caleb can hardly catch a break tonight.
He certainly can't. He caught the one break in the all-in versus Manny, but he peaked it down 2K. He's down 1.4. We know only takes one hand to come all the way back.
10 to play. Action is on 1. 1 fold. 2 fold.
I call.
3 call. 4 fold. 5 call. 6 raises to 40. 7 folds. 40 to play. 8 call. 9 fold.
Pretty raggedy holdings.
40. 3 calls. 5 calls. 4 players.
Don't usually do this, but I like the 6-4 suited. And not a good call. Ace high flop. Nobody with an ace, however.
Or a 3. Ace 3 3. No front door clubs.
6 bets 80.
First better probably wins, and looks like Manny will be doing the betting.
5 possible to 6.
Makes it 80.
Last night, PLO tournament, played with
Yeah, everyone folds.
came in third and 600 bucks.
I like that bluff size for Manny too. So mathematically, as you know, Lottie, of course, but for the listeners, only has to work a certain percentage of the time to be profitable. You choose a size like that versus a bit larger pot.
3,400.
Yeah.
3,400.
So we told you about the high hand promo this week.
5 is adding 1.
We've also got one next week, the 27th and 28th from 1 to 9. And there's some cash prizes, high hands
me locked
every
in.
hour. And
I wish I could. They got me locked in.
1, 2 fold. 3, 4 fold.
something else to check out here, TCH Social Austin.
5 raises to 30. I want you to show me. 6 calls, 7 fold. I want you to show me. 8 call.
Dante may be getting a little bored here. He's had
4 players.
pretty rough starting hands. He's going to raise up a suited Jack 6.
4 to the fly.
That's going to be a wheel for Kevin with the steel wheel redraw.
Dante with an open ender and backdoor hearts.
Manny with a 5 into straight draw as well. Dante makes it 35. Manny calls. Rick just has the backdoor king high diamonds and overs, and makes the call. Now, if you're Kevin, call or raise.
You got to go ahead and.
Deuce to 7 fish, they try to
Yeah,
pull another
I
game.
guess you can just flat here. You're not afraid.
Just got a text from the guy,
Too many
"Look at
turns
these
scare
things." Yeah,
you.
buddy, we got a seat for you.
Obviously, a 6 would be the worst
See me
turn.
in a game.
6 or 7.
Literally on the stream right now.
Yeah. You just walk over, it's like,
9 raises to 160.
What are the stakes of that game?
Have the diamonds covered.
What are the stakes of that game?
5 times.
Where are they playing it? Just over here?
That's right there.
Is it limit?
No, it's no limit.
5 calls to 160.
That is hilarious.
Dante calls with his straight draw.
It's not enough they text me, they come over and try to wave me over.
I don't think Manny's going anywhere either.
Pull you off the stream.
I think Rick's the only one we lose here.
I had a buddy.
What's your philosophy about chasing open-ended straight draws on a flush draw, front door flush board?
He's like, damn, you're a legend
Lobby.
over there. They try to get
Proceed
you back all
with
the time.
caution, especially if it's
Yeah.
against the better
That's when
opponent.
they're coming back, I'm like, okay.
Especially 4 ways, it's just that much more likely that somebody's going to have diamonds.
In fairness, like,
Which, in this case, Kevin already with the straight and the backup nut flush draw.
It's funny how you change game and your player calibration is just totally reset.
yeah.
There's the deuce. This
And
is
Dante's going to bink it.
this is a
along with
problem for
Manny.
Kevin.
Pretty good, no limit.
Dante and Manny with the same straight, but
Deuce to 7 in PLO,
Kevin
I
does
can
still have a
do my-
diamond draw.
9 check.
And now Kevin checking, thinking that at least one of these opponents may have a 6. They both have a 6. Dante making a 325. Do we think Manny goes and blasts it here?
6 calls.
No, he
Does
just
flat.
calls. Manny has been somewhat trigger happy tonight, showing some restraint here.
What does Kevin do? He can't fold. He has the nut flush draw.
And he has the right price.
You want me to add on? Or?
Would imagine he has to feel he's behind at this point. Got a bet and a call ahead of him, a large bet,
I'd like receipt 2 to stay.
or a significant bet, I should say.
I'm going to call and hope for a diamonds.
Yeah.
I think if you raise the worst hand that calls you is an ace that you're chopping with, and that's not what we want.
Yeah.
And if they have anything worse than an ace, we're really not scared and we want to keep them in there. But usually at least one of them has the straight.
Spicy.
9 calls.
Does make the call.
5.
16-10 in the middle. Just a little more than that for Kevin as we go to the river.
Oh,
10
and
of
Kevin
diamond
gets
spades.
there. Huge river for Kevin.
9 checks.
He's going to check.
5 checks.
And
6 checks.
this is going to check through. Kevin's
Wow.
not going to get the chance.
Nut flush.
Thank you.
Wow.
Kevin a bit trappy there on the river.
What a luck box. Holy moly.
Optimized. What a luck box.
Gravy.
I was hoping to get those remaining $17.01
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah,
Certainly quite the enterprise.
I can understand the check thinking he's probably going to get somebody to bet, especially if a lot of people would be tempted if they're Manny to go ahead and bet. Once it's checked to you on the river, you got to think your 6-high straight might be good, but nobody falling for it.
Multi-way pot, somebody has it. That's the rule.
Yeah,
Alright, 2 straddles. 10.
that will get Kevin almost into the
Skewers.
profit lead, nearly tied with Mike,
They have shrimp, steak, and chicken.
both up over 1K.
Shrimp is my personal favorite.
3 folds. 4 folds.
I think salmon's good.
10 to play. 5 raises to 40. 6, 7 folds.
As Caleb enjoys some of the great food here at TCH, appears to be a salad.
9 folds. 1 folds. 2 calls. 3 calls. Alright. Heads up.
Heart draw for optimize.
Heads up. 5 check.
Check, check. 10 pairs on the turn.
Ace high still good for Dante. Don't think $40 is going to make him go away, and Dante appears to have made the call here.
Oh, you're on a flush draw, Manny.
You got all done flush draw?
Yeah, because you didn't raise.
I was
Ace high still good. Is Optimize going to fire the river? He does not. Not give a showdown to ace high and win. Speaking of the food here at TCH, Lottie, what is your favorite dish?
I tend to go for the chicken tenders and fries. Had some of that tonight before I start the show.
Oh yeah, I saw you after I busted the tournament. Yeah, the chicken tenders are fantastic.
I'm getting 6 right now. And then
I was courageous.
Probably sounds like a shameless promo, but I've not had anything I didn't like. And my particular favorites are the salmon. It's incredible. Deviled eggs, chicken tenders, of course. Our friend Tom loves the chicken sandwich. I have actually not had it, but it looks fantastic.
If he comes turn there and a 9 rolls off and I blast off, he's tanking.
I don't know.
Yeah, I get the flop. I just thought you would have raised the turn if you had the straighter. They're bringing 4 more.
4 more.
You re-raised on the flop.
Okay, so 400 of this goes to C5.
Which kind of made me like, all right, maybe he's on the diamonds, or I thought that you're in the small blind that you had
I got 45,
some
correct.
sort of weird like 6-7 or
Button's
7
good
or,
on 9. Dante
well,
has another
you
4
guys
behind
like
us.
pocket 6s or pocket 7s.
I had $1,000.
Yeah, I thought maybe you had a set or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
C2's going to add 1,000 on behind this hand.
So I didn't know where the fuck I was at.
Optimize is topping up.
All I know is I like the plot, but I didn't like it with
It's a match the stock game tonight.
He's gonna pitch out $1,000. A couple of the purple chips. Purplish pink, I guess.
Yep, purple is worth 500. Those blacks are 100. Green is 25. Red is 5, and white is $1. We see Bones with some of those orange $1,000 chips, making the call. Dante with the kings raised it up.
7 call, 75, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3 fold.
Can I get chips while you're here?
And
And it looks like it'll be Dante, Manny, and Bones going at it.
That's all I have to do is put some on, then you put some on.
Quads all day.
is that how it works? For Blake. Blake also wants to add 1,000.
Is it Trailblazer, Blake?
Oh, you got it? You got it?
Sorry about
This is the guy who
He's
I
got it.
haven't
Thanks,
sat
Ryan.
with in 2 years, and someone says, "Why don't you put 10 on the table?" And then suddenly you just put it up.
All right, 3 players.
Yeah.
That is true. That happened one
7
That
deuce,
more than
and
one time. Way more
Dante
than
continuing
one
for
time.
50. Manny call ace high, and Bones has the jack 9 of diamonds for some backdoors. He calls, wants to see a turn.
And Jeff, how much did you add on for?
600 more.
Deuce of hearts will probably kill all the action.
Adding on for 600.
What do they have my stats at?
Yeah, I think this $200 bet's going to take it down for Dante,
5,
and
bet 200, 6, 7 fold.
does as he gets his tip dollars out.
1. Chris, what do you have? C4.
Other than flopping his set, kind of a dream flop when you have kings, uncoordinated queen high board.
100.
Yep.
He should have 22, 25. Yeah.
There you are, my friend.
Thank you.
600.
barrels.
5-bet fold in chat says sucks being out of position. Definitely does.
I think that was when Kevin had river at the flush and got no further money for it.
That was after months of research. That was one of their findings.
Glad to have you all here in the chat.
Straddling for 10.
If you haven't done so already, hit that like button if you're enjoying this show.
5 folds.
Good for the channel and totally free for you to do.
9 folds. 1 call.
Think of it as a holiday present. It is that time of year. All I want for Christmas is a like.
4 checks. 4 players.
Trips for Mike and this limp pot. Manny with top pair.
4 check. 6 bets. 20. 21 raises to 75. 3-4 fold.
20 for Manny. Mike going for the check raise immediately, or just the raise since he's in position.
Wow, quick call from Manny.
There's the
Alarm bells would definitely go off for me if I got a raise.
Diamond draw for Manny now on this ace of diamonds turn.
one
So
bet.
when Joe starts
Quick bet from Mike.
250.
Overbet. 250.
So it's reasonably recent, but growing. The love's kind of beginning to blossom.
I think, yeah, Manny appears to be getting out of there. Maybe not.
Y'all haven't discussed it yet.
He loses to all the eights, all the better jacks, any ace.
Like, oh, I still have a diamond draw.
Happened by now.
Yeah, it does. Apologies, forgot about that.
It might even
draw.
be good.
Start popping kids out.
Who knows? Maybe he doesn't have a boat.
No, but I did propose within 3 months. That is true.
9 of clubs, he misses.
One
About
check.
2.5 months after I met her.
Trip 8.
She said yes to a
And
shower.
8 with the 10.
Mike
Yeah.
shuts it down.
Jack
Married about
is
6 months after that.
Jeez.
Rest is history.
Buttons moving.
Sells for what's in there.
Should have locked her up, you know. Like,
I'm sure it's a great decision. I've never known it.
Another nice
hey,
hand.
he hit above his
That
starting
will-
weight, if
Okay.
you know what I'm saying.
In his chip lead.
Sometimes you just know.
Don't tell her that. She still doesn't
Almost
figure it
2K.
Well, obviously she doesn't watch you play poker.
5, straddling. 10. Six folds. 7 raises to 35. 8, 9 fold. 35. 1, 2 fold.
Bones raises the ace queen. Caleb with the king jack of diamonds.
4 raises to 105.
Jeff raising 10-8 off. Not a conventional 3-bet. But he has made it, and
Next hand, guys.
Bones with ace queen. Chooses the call.
7 calls.
In position.
Oh, I have to call? Oh, okay, I call.
Yeah.
You don't have to call, Caleb, but you've come this far.
Yeah. Got to flip it in there at that point.
Top pair for Bones.
Jeff's going to keep telling the story. Presume Bones going nowhere, possibly contemplating a raise. He just flats. I think I go ahead and flat. It's a reasonably disconnected board. Nobody likely to have the 5 deuce.
Caleb gonna folds. For that price, he could have considered chasing the back door. And Jeff's gonna turn a pair. So he still has a little bit of life in him.
4 outs left in the deck for Jeff. Just under half pot from Bones, or just over half pot, excuse me. Quick
Jeff
call
calls.
from Jeff.
Needs a 10 or an 8. Gets a 5. 4 to a wheel on the board.
It's like Jeff's giving up here.
No. Check.
I know what this is.
7 check. Sir.
Or ace.
Ace. Queen kicker.
Bones checks back, takes it down.
3.
Almost sounds like a song that's like
I believe we are going to go into a bomb pot.
What do they call this?
We do them roughly every half hour here.
It's like a top gun song. It's not. It doesn't come from top
Like
gun.
the 80s.
No, it's like
It's
Patrick,
like ballads.
Patrick Swayze sang it in Dirty Dancing.
This is a very ballad-heavy playlist.
Dirty Dancing.
Yeah, it is.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's like the farewell to TCH playlist.
You have a moment? Go ahead
Oh,
and
bomb pot, by the way. Bomb pot.
Plug Hijack Poker once again.
I want to know what love
Sign with
is.
referral code TCHL20
Really making me think about stuff, man. Like,
and get $20. Hijackpoker.com.
Good music
It's
to,
available if you are
mostly
in
do
Texas. You can deposit and withdraw at all the TCH locations.
As soon as Chris gets
Use
back,
promo code MATCH20 when you deposit through December 31st. Get $20 in time. And our graphics that cut off half the hands. See if that gets fixed in a moment.
Song change or mood change? I have no idea.
So this is Hold'em and PLO on
All right, button
Hijack Poker.
4-5 check. 6 check.
You can transfer funds between players. You can deposit, withdraw at all 6 TCH locations, multiple tables at once. We get free rolls every day.
7 players.
Definitely check that out if you're in Texas. Feel like playing some poker on your phone. And now the graphics are right. And I believe Jeff has trips.
Apologize, guys. Give me one moment.
Not trips. 9s and 7s, though.
No bet.
This?
7 and 9 fold. You want to add that in there? Okay. All right. We're
All
going
right.
to the turn now. Going to the turn.
Everyone checked, and some of these cards have scans. Front door hearts are there. Caleb has the king of hearts.
All right.
5 bet
Dante turns a set of 10s. Also turns a straight on a flush board. Makes it 100. On the bottom, he has
6,
9s and 8s.
7, 8, 9 fold. 1 call.
Mike calls with his
Fold.
3 pair on one board,
Can I get a McAllen 12?
not straight on
You
the
want another
bottom.
one, Bones? I'm good, thank you.
hot.
3 is potting. 4.
Caleb potted it. I'm going to guess that he has at least the king high flush.
Just one fine. And
4
then
folds.
can I get a Jack Cookies?
Actions back to 5.
He has the king of hearts. He also has a 9, which is
I have a pickleball match.
a card that could offer scoop ability on both sides, depending on what goes with it.
Late night pickleball.
You said 35?
Dante's going to call with his set of 10s. Hope the board pairs here.
Caleb, can you scan your hand one more
And
time?
he's got 2 pair on the bottom as well,
5 calls.
as well as a non-nut straight draw with the 10-9. Okay, Caleb has king, queen, 9-6. So he's got the made hearts on one board. He's got the heart draw on the bottom board.
Thank you.
And he has a non-nut straight draw of his own.
You drank the last of it.
Oh, that's right.
Bones.
You
5 would give him a straight.
you have a peaceful bar with Beezer? Yeah. He has the pickle ranch and
Deuce of diamonds, queen of hearts. Caleb has nut.
Good to be Caleb.
his
Okay,
son
5
has.
checks,
Had a
1
rough
check,
go of the
7,
first
8,
few
9
hands.
fold.
He is going to make up some ground here.
3 all in, 5 folds.
Caleb all in.
Back to 1.
Dante quickly folds. He missed.
His
And
Becky is one of my best friends.
Mike does not have a whole lot of hands. He has Jack 10, which is going to be good for nothing. He has the straight on the bottom. He has 3 pair on the top.
Where at?
He's getting scooped.
Yeah, when you have nut, I kind of like to see maybe going a little more.
When it's hearts on both sides, the problem
Yeah,
is the nut
it's
is
so
it's a
obvious.
flush.
Yeah.
It's like, well, like if you have hearts, you're scooping me. It's not like it's like hearts
Yeah.
on one side, boat on the other, where
Right.
maybe someone can say, I hope I get half. Not a
Mike
lot of
has
hope.
not folded yet. Looks like we're having a graphic issue here.
I think we're getting the count right on Caleb's stack. 13-10 the count.
Yeah.
Looks like Mike might be counting out calling chips here. As you said, I think it's a pretty easy fold. Caleb only has to have exactly what he has
Let's
to scoop
go.
this.
Like apart from hearts, what are you hoping for Caleb to
Yeah,
turn over?
there's
Like what is he turning over where you scoop him?
right.
Button stays on 3.
Like it's even going to be hard to get half of him even without hearts. Like, unless he's just gone totally insane, or if he's misread his hand.
Yeah. As played, that gets Caleb almost out of the hole.
That's why he said 500.
Down 335 now from a low of 2K.
Bomb pot did him solid. Steady Eddie, good to see you. Glad you're enjoying. Hope you have a great holiday season too. Yeah, this will be the last time you hear me in 2024. Hope you all have a great holiday season. I'll be back in New York tomorrow night.
How long will you be in New York?
I'll be there for a couple weeks.
Very nice. Any New York plans?
No, no special
Just
plans.
hanging out with family?
Yep.
Friends?
I guess I did.
Yeah. Hope you have some good holiday plans of your own.
Basically, I'll be doing the same, but the Texas version.
All right.
Down to the family's ranch.
Jeff with the ace queen, flatting Rick's raise. Everyone's afraid to re-raise the ace queen. Ace jack 7, which is a gutter for Rick.
Manny's shown he's not willing to fold these ace rags very easily, or top pair rag, maybe I should say.
Nick's at 100. Jeff with a better top pair. Rick with a gut shot. Chooses the call.
You drank all the Macallan.
Cheers, buddy.
Jeff has way too much hand to not continue here.
Yeah, probably trying to decide if he raises now. A few turn cards that would be scary for his particular hand. He's going to go ahead and pop it up.
Raises 400 total.
I'd have gone 20 more if I were him.
Just for a little good luck.
Yeah.
Little symbolism.
We actually could have gone bigger than 400, but
6 folds, 8 folds.
I think he doesn't mind getting calls, which he's not going to get any calls actually.
Nice
In fact, Manny's going to show him that he folded an ace.
Yeah, nice fold by Manny. A little bit of a needle by showing there. Unfortunately for Manny, he's been going backwards since the first 13 or so hands. He was up pretty big to start, but still in the positive. A long way to go.
Think about playing almost every hand is you are going to have a very swingy session usually.
Got to rely on very good post-flop skills as well.
Action on 8. 8 call, 9 fold, 1 fold. 2 raises 60.
Optimize with the tanks here.
3, 4 fold. 5 call.
Ace jack for Rick.
6 call, 7 folds.
Manny coming along with jack 9 offsuit.
Calls 4 to the flop. Max is on 5.
King 5-3 gives Dante a pair, which is beaten by Optimize's pair of 10s.
Optimize not afraid of the king. He'll continue for 100, and Dante not ready to go anywhere yet with his pair of 5s. Some backdoor straight possibilities.
Does turn the straight draw. Of course, the ace is going to be pretty good for his opponent's range as well.
And I think now Optimize, you're kind of caught between continuing to tell the story or feeling like you're just torching a few $100s if you continue there. And
Backdoor clubs get there. Sensibly best as it's checked over to Optimize.
wow, and Optimize is going to turn his 10s into a bluff. I can't imagine this is a value bet. I think I might have just taken the showdown value there. Maybe trying to get Dante to fold a king.
500 the bet. It is the full 500.
Dante with just a bluff catcher and makes the call. Wrong time for a hero call.
What a bet by Optimize.
Yeah, as I said, I didn't think that it was a value bet, but it certainly turned into one. I don't know about you, Lottie, but if I bet there with tens, I'm not expecting to get called by worse.
I'm usually trying to get to showdown without hands.
Likewise, yeah, I think I'm just happy to show that down. But earned himself a few extra dollars on the river. That will actually put Optimize up $300, joining Manny, Mike, and Kevin on the plus side of things.
Eight, straddle and 10. Actions on 9.
You fly into JFK, LaGuardia.
Yeah, JFK, like that's where the non-stops are. Yeah, we're a bit far for LaGuardia.
3 call, 4, 5 fold.
Tends to be shorter flights.
You're
out of
gonna
there.
have your eyes peeled out the window for drones?
I will not be looking for drones.
No.
I think that whole thing's insane.
I
think it's like mostly a hoax and mass hysteria. That's my position.
I suspected your answer would be very similar to that, Lottie. Yeah. I certainly wouldn't be wasting my time looking out the window for that reason.
Rick has top pair with his somewhat weak king. Manny's doing the betting with his 9. Rick calls. Kevin has a gutter. And an over and backdoor spades. He calls. Caleb with a 9 of his own and a gutter. It's like, oh, I guess I have to call. Here we go again. Turn a jack and pray that it's good. Turn a 3 and put up a draw that nobody has.
Six bets, 115.
Manny gonna keep firing. Multi-way like this, Rick with a raggedy king, can't be feeling too great about your hand. And lets it go. I don't blame him at all, even though we know he was way ahead here.
That's the problem with a hand like King 4 offsuit. It's going to be hard to continue playing that hand as the pot gets bigger.
Yeah.
Even if it is the best hands. Especially this deep.
Actually, I thought Manny might be stepping in it, but his aggression is going to allow him to go way in the lead with just a pair of 9s. He and Caleb facing off once again. They've gone at it thus far.
Question here is, does Manny pay you if you get a jack on the river?
Hey, blacks are fine.
If you get a 9 on the river, you're going to be paying Manny.
9 would be crushing for Caleb.
All right, 3 folds. Plus awarded to 6. Button moves to 6.
He'll take
And
it down.
gets the vote.
Manny, that is.
Kenna James chiming in. I think we've opened Pandora's box here. Do you mean hoax that they don't exist? Yeah, I don't think they exist. I don't think that there's a swarm of drones. I don't. Again, if you look on Twitter, there's some truly crazy theories about what those are all about.
I've seen some funny ones where people just take a video of what's obviously an airplane and they see
Yeah, like there's the
drones
one
flying.
video, it's a bunch of lights, it's the approach to LaGuardia.
Yeah. Or one where they say the drones caused a bunch of cars' electrical system to malfunction, and it's just a Tesla dealership where they're showing the crazy mode or whatever they can do.
Yeah.
5 raises to 50. 6 6 calls. 7.
And then there's the one video from Vegas where somebody just photoshopped a UFO into the video.
Sure, there's been plenty of that.
There's been no alien invasion in Las Vegas. I was just there.
The only thing abducted was your chips in those tournaments, Lottie. Sorry,
Yeah,
I apologize.
pretty much. Yeah, some of those runouts felt like a probing, that's for sure.
9.
Dante with top pair.
I don't have any pair yet. For now.
You still nursing that one, Bones?
Told you I got pickle tonight.
Oh, bro.
Manny just not in a folding mood tonight.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, come
So
on.
I'm
Queen high in a
Double
dream.
them? Just a single?
Oh, he actually raises.
And he raised small.
Yeah, basically a min click.
Very close to the bottom pair because, well, look at it.
Yeah, bet min click bottom pair. It's going in the muck for me as well.
Dante not in the folding mood. He calls. And Dante turns a spade draw. Manny now drawing dead.
6 bets 125. 5 calls.
Manny incinerates another $125. And to the river we go. Nut flush for Dante. Please bet again, Manny.
And Dante checks it over to Manny to get him to bluff again. Wow.
6 bets 150.
So how big is our check raise? 500?
Yeah, I was going to say in
Manny
the
makes
4 to
it 150.
500 range.
Manny makes it 150. Obviously, Dante's going to raise since he has the nuts and he's last to act.
So she brings her 5. Yeah, it's like...
5 raises.
It's,
This will be the end of the hand, folks.
absolutely.
Yeah, Manny has absolutely nothing. He goes 600. That's fine too.
You know what? They don't live there anymore.
Like what we're trying to do is get Manny to say, "I don't believe you, I call," with like something. Like Manny doesn't have anything that was the problem.
Yeah.
Like we're hoping he has some kind of a pair.
Austin here. Okay. Probably not far from you. You're down there, right?
Just south.
Just south. Okay. Yeah.
I got you.
So they're
He's
gonna come
Hollywooding or
parents and-
considering a rip. Those are his only 2 options.
He's capable of ripping.
A rip would be
That would be Steamdola Punt of the
a
Night.
big
Our old
punt.
award. An old award we used to give on the show. We may bring it back. He's going to fold.
What are you
I
gonna do
stand
on
there for
Christmas Day?
Dante. He was, unfortunately for him, I believe, down the most, and now is making a bit of a comeback.
I'm not asking to come over
No,
on
bro,
Christmas
come
in
on.
your household.
Come on. Well, no, you're
We'll
not
be
gonna-
with you all until 10 o'clock
I
Central.
gotta put at least one or two things
Typically
on.
90 to 100 hands.
It's a miserable ass place.
No,
to
I
spend
might- I
Christmas
might-
Day.
I
You
might
cannot
gotta-
be here.
Is it even open?
I might,
6 o'clock you're over there.
Hey, open
I
up.
might go to.
Optimize Kevin and Mike leading the way in the positive. Mike and Kevin both up 1.2K.
A good friend?
Yeah, real good friends.
All right.
Dante down an equal amount.
Same one you're going to ski with?
Nah, that's a different group.
You guys got more than one fucking friend, Blake.
Bones in there around even. He's been relatively guarded.
regard, you know.
Made a couple nice plays to kind of stay around even.
I said I wasn't traveling on
2
Christmas.
raises to 20.
I said, who are you going to be with? And he's like, I'm
Always a
sure
fun
people-
player to watch,
Amazing you have a
especially
girlfriend.
once he gets things going
Shocked
that are a
you have
bit
more
more
than one
playable.
friend.
5 raises.
Well, he
What-
said
what-
he's
what is
coming
it?
to Teddy's card house on Christmas Day.
Well, okay, yes, that's very
What does he think of my poker game? I don't even want to know.
I think it's great.
8 9 folds.
It's as nitty as your friend
trying to
selection.
85
You're trying to
3.
pile on?
85.
No, I think it's great. God, I give you a compliment.
2 calls. We
Dante
are
now with the
9
jacks. He will
I
3
love
bet.
for the holidays, but I don't think I'd want to be here on Christmas Day.
I draw the line.
He's got Optimize and Manny with him as we go 3 ways to the flop.
Mystery ace for Manny here.
Oh, I always forget you're Jewish. That explains that.
Top pair for Manny. This is a problem. 7-4-3. Dante
Makes a lot of sense now.
with a pair of jacks.
Yeah.
We check through.
Yeah, he's Jewish. Feinberg.
That wasn't all club flop, so Dante does have the club though, the jack of club.
Like, bro,
Queen
I
of
keep
hearts
missing you at church.
Looks for me every
checks
Sunday.
over to Manny in
Yeah,
last
same
position,
thing for
who
the pew, bro.
puts out his trademark tiny bet, $30, and Dante calls.
Oh, okay.
This year at least.
River is another queen. Should feel better about that. Less likely that Manny has a queen, and Manny quickly puts out a bet that gets $50.
Jacks and queens is good.
Actually, in that case, can't blame Manny for thinking he may be good there, but
Button moves to 8.
I don't think there's really a reason to bet there. You're not really getting called by anything you can beat very often. You can just check that back and show it down.
Like maybe like 8-7 or 9-7
Yeah.
can call you. 7-6 could call you. And there's a few sevens that could call.
Okay, is that a weekend?
I don't know if it's enough to justify a bet though.
Third weekend, right?
Yeah, I think
It might be that weekend.
I'm just checking that back and hoping I'm against a ace-high type hand.
Do you?
I don't want to get raised by like an ace of clubs that says I block the nuts. So I know you don't have the nuts I raise. Or like a 6 of clubs that says I block a lot of the good stuff.
It's a shame that you don't play more poker.
Yeah. It's too easy to get
really
bluffed.
top level troll.
So yeah, I'm
Usually
checking
you
back
only
as
get
well.
that from like being at a live poker player.
The night
being at
of
a live poker table for
King rag
higher
for
fucking
Manny.
life like me.
This time it's
There's nothing
suited
else.
ace deuce, and Rick's gonna raise
You
it
have a
up
lot
on the
of
button with king queen suited.
To be a good troll?
Yes, absolutely.
What's an example of like a top tier troll?
Like you're doing some good work on him right now.
Well,
You've like
I did
you've
legit
questioned his
wrong.
ability to get a girlfriend.
Me and Rick going at it.
But you've done it all in a very like subtle and
Pretty fair
very
fight.
nice way, where he doesn't want to fight you, but he gets what you're saying.
It's a
That's
slow
real high
beat-
level
it's a
stuff.
slow
Hard
beat
draw
down
for
him.
Rick,
He's
not so
slowly
fair
just-
anymore.
You're just like
Yeah, big
shoving away
bluff
his
for Rick.
self-esteem.
2 overs with the flush
He's
draw.
been,
And Bones is currently
Second
trolling
nuts.
you.
Any checking and
See, that's second level right
Rick
there.
gonna be the
I'm
one
getting him for fucking with you.
betting and gets the fold for Manny. Manny respects Rick.
Yeah.
He's trolling you by telling him he's
Yeah,
trolling
Rick's
you.
also shown. Well, we know he was
Yeah,
barreling. I
yeah.
guess the players
That's
haven't
20
seen
years
his
in the
cards
game,
yet,
baby.
but
Yeah.
against Rick, he's definitely
Would you
capable of
consider
a
yourself
3-barrel
a troll?
bluff.
Absolutely.
Of course,
Really?
that time he's just semi-bluffing.
Bones is always
It's
ready.
the only reason that I play live
He
poker
is ready.
anymore.
He's just ready with something. He's always
He's
ready
always
with
ready,
something.
and it's
It's
quick.
quick.
It's
Brings
so
Rick
quick.
It's gonna be
to
witty,
just
it's
below
gonna be
even.
funny.
I save it up.
Yeah.
I think we
Now,
can do the
his
gamble
delay
again.
is among the best. I
It's
would
like a
say.
Is it
basketball
time?
team. He's got like a
I think it's time.
13-person rotation. He just goes through.
Want me to go?
He plays the hits.
Do you want to
Slowly
go
just
this
work
time?
on
I
stuff on
think
every game. Like,
I'll leave you in the pole position.
Just waiting for the
Okay.
opportunity to deliver.
what else am I gonna do? Look at my
I
cards and
shall
play
gamble
well?
10.
I'm done with that shit.
5 fold,
Except for this hand. I'm gonna play this hand great.
6
Okay.
folds,
Noted.
7 raises to 35.
All right.
Not so good this time. 41.
All right.
I'm gonna reach for that $10.
Can I win a 60-40?
Let him show off what he can do.
Folds. Clear heads up.
I check.
Me and the champ.
You have a minion by chance, though?
I have ace queen. You have
checks.
sevens.
47.
47. You get your $10.
Got some close
back.
races here.
Going to the
And
turn.
Bones flopping the best of it. Check, check, and optimize with the gutter.
What up, bitches?
7 bets 50.
Bones is 50. Optimize just folds. Does not want to try and hit the straight.
Thank you very much. Button moves to 1. Thank you. 4, straddle 10.
So Bones taking that one.
That was amazing. I can't wait to watch that back, actually.
It's gonna blow your mind.
Classic battle. Classic battle.
That delayed C-bet was so good.
I'd suggest Aaron as your date
Is James on his
right
honeymoon?
now.
You know, I don't think they're doing a honeymoon. I don't know where he is. He's been playing a lot of poker, so I'm kind of surprised he's not here. But they're married.
Uncle T stopping by the booth for a moment, talking about the TCH Christmas party.
6, 7, 8 fold.
Employees only, not a promo.
Went to his wedding. It was
1 call. 2 fold.
the most eclectic group of poker players ever.
Call.
Yeah.
How many people was it?
Did you get seated with poker players or the family and friends?
They had a poker
So
table,
Mike
so
Lemping
it was all us guys.
So who was the poker table?
Well,
and
sort of, it was sort of
Caleb
poker. It was,
and
it was
Jeff
me,
in there. Caleb
Rob
with the
Miss
gut
Rob,
shot.
Rob.
you
Mike
know
with
him.
bottom
Oh,
pair.
yeah. Like a tall chatty guy?
Yes.
Mary.
Yeah.
Rob and then done
Jeff
buys
turning in 9.
Okay, yeah.
with his girlfriend.
Caleb with a diamond draw now, not a very good one, and a second gut
Did he
shot.
wear the Jets jersey, or
What's that?
did he wear his formal Jets jersey? Or was he?
Believe it or not, he put on a suit, which was it was a little strange to see.
Yeah, that's,
No broccoli.
And then
with
Brendan, who
fries.
comes
And we
in
all go to the river,
No broccoli. No broccoli.
and
which
then
is a
me,
7, not how
four
Caleb
Jets.
wanted to improve.
That was it. And
And
that group of people.
And not only
right there
best
that I
Jeff
said,
on this 4-liner.
Rob brought his girlfriend also.
say?
And that
Sorry.
collective group
Showdown.
was
Yeah,
over
everybody with
30
some showdown
days
value
ago.
checks around.
Jack kicker.
Yeah.
That was 30 people?
Jeff with the most showdown value.
But
So I mean, poker's a big part of his life because that was a third of the wedding, and he's just half in the marriage, you know. So
yeah.
That is a big turnout. Big poker turnout.
Thank you.
it was all at his house. He has a nice house out in Elgin, brand new,
Appreciate it.
new construction.
Don't believe we've seen aces yet.
Play
36
set
hands
in his
in.
backyard. He built it with his wife.
Yeah,
and
not
went out
yet.
there and did it by hand.
The record, at least for
That sounds like the worst
sessions
project
I've
ever.
called,
It
was
did,
we
but
got
it
to
turned
the
out great, and my kids loved
95th
it.
hand,
Hey, great.
What is it?
no
like?
aces, and finally got it,
Yeah,
and then
you know,
we
it's
got
like
it
one of those- when
2
you
or
order all
3
the
times
parts
in
and
the
you
next
gotta pull out the drill and like
5
put
or
it
so
all together.
hands.
I mean,
It's
countless
kind of
hours.
incredible.
In my experience,
Ace Queen shown up quite a bit tonight.
I
This
would
time for
probably
Dante.
rather cut one of my balls off than do a construction project.
I know
like
you
this.
love
Yeah.
seeing
Well,
an
and
ace
what's
queen
really
on the board.
mind-blowing is
Yeah.
the
Or on the
playset
screen,
was
Lottie.
$1,500.
Oh,
You know
what a
the
great hand
install
that
was?
is.
Like to fully build the whole thing, exactly what he did.
35 play.
Another 1,000.
We're going with the Dolly Parton,
Another
9-5.
So, I mean, I honestly, I respect it because people that can make that
Optimize.
choice, be like, you know what? No
There's
big
a
deal.
Fed
I'll just
button
go
with a
ahead
hand
and
that
build
wants
it
to
like a
double
Lego,
down,
you know?
the 7-4.
Mind-blowing.
They
I
just
would
done
do
it.
it.
Another
One
double
with
down.
him.
Yep, we had the 9 Dewey earlier.
One of the
You can be a push.
more frugal people that I've come across. So
Yes.
that
I
doesn't
I mean, I
surprise
said
me
it
at
was
all.
any two.
Yes.
Yes.
Caleb wants to double down. Jeff wants to find himself a 7-2 special.
About the stakes he plays, and then, you know,
Gotta say, I'm
15
rooting
hours
for
in
the
the
7
backyard,
deuce.
putting that thing
6
together.
ways we go.
Props
Yeah.
to him, though.
Ace 6-3, 2
And you could
spades.
say that you built the
Nobody has a
set that
spade
your
draw.
kid
Dante
did
has
himself on.
the
You know
You know,
what?
that's always
pair
nice.
of aces.
That's probably part of it.
7-4 is a gutter.
I want to be able to tell my son
5
I
bets.
built this for him.
125.
As he picks splinters out of his hand.
A lot of gut shot draws tonight.
6 fold, 8 fold.
125, the bet from Dante. See how many players this clears out. Possibly all of them.
It's like Caleb's thinking about peeling one with his gutter.
Flop one 6 ways. I think check raising would be insanity. I don't think we go that route. Like, I think Dante just has an ace. Like, he bet it hits at 5
Yeah.
players. And he was the pre-flop opener. He just has it. Caleb does not believe him. And Caleb does not get a 6 either. Or does not get a 5. We get another 6 and 3 spades on the board. Dante with the queen of spades, the better spade. Check, check.
Can't think of a better time to fold a gut shot than a double paired board, front door flush. And now
Caleb
just
now
7-9.
playing the board. Dante winning with the 3 pair. Caleb gonna take a swing at this though. Whoa! Dante folded! The 400
Wow.
gets the job done.
Caleb, I'm sure, has no idea how lucky he was there that Dante got out of the way. Really didn't think about it for very long.
I'm surprised to see that fold.
I am as well.
Chris, do you know the company?
Lottie.
We beat somebody who's just playing the board and is
Maybe Kyle as
bluffing.
well.
Like, we beat that. We beat the busted straight draws.
Lottie's
We do have a spade blocker.
Next hand's bump.
Any worse ace,
You said
Ace
something
10.
like Wills?
ace jack.
That's right, the queen does
Next
play.
hand's bump.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Kyle. Next hand's bump pot, and we're doing straddle, straddle.
So it's not bump.
Every time, though, they find a way to surprise us.
That was very surprising.
The
Six-
$800 Orleans
6
Razz this summer.
straddles, 10, 7 straddles, 20. 8 calls. 9 and 1 fold. 2 raises.
Couple of 4s here for Rick.
3,
Optimized raises, so it'll probably be Manny and Rick going to the flop with him.
All right, this might be my one.
Suited
chance.
jack for
What I
Manny.
tell
No way
you?
he's
What I
folding.
tell you?
Tonight.
Oh, Bones wants in too. Bones with the king 3. Bones wants in there. Rick's gonna call. Of course, Rick's calling.
We have 4
Let's get Blake,
players.
all right?
4 to
One
Great
bluff.
time to set mine,
Let's get him.
given these
Yes.
odds Rick's getting.
Coming in heavy over there.
Actions on 6.
King Queen 6. Bones with top pair. Manny with middle pair, so he's gonna lead.
It's 100. 7 calls.
Bones calls. And I think we're going heads up to the turn.
Let's go.
Mission
I thought you
accomplished.
wanted
Now
me
you
to
have
go.
to
No, we
guess.
got him.
I thought you wanted me to go.
You just
Yeah.
chop, you could just chop it
Whatever
up.
you want,
now.
let's
It's
put
on.
in another
You just
thousand.
want to just chop it up.
Just chop it up.
Just chop it up now.
Diamond draw for Bones in case he didn't have enough hands.
Manny's going to slow down.
All right.
Golly.
Check.
We don't beat Blake, so.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's
hey.
Happy now.
Yeah, whatever happens
Oh,
here,
there's
I'm
one.
fine.
Well,
It-
this
it's-
time,
it's- it's- it's just
125.
fake.
Yeah,
Seven
I'm fine with whatever happens from
Yeah.
here on out.
Jeez.
Manny without a fold button tonight,
Beat the troll day.
largely. I would definitely say this body language says weak, and he will lay it down.
Oh, let's go.
Wow.
We beat Blake. All right.
Oh
We beat Blake.
7.
Oh my
We
God.
beat Blake.
Thank you.
I know.
All right, Bones takes that one down,
see that.
and
I
I think
promise I
we're
didn't
going
see that.
on to a
All
bomb
right,
pot
bomb
here.
pot. Bomb pot.
What am I gonna do with 3 diamonds? Check it down?
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Yeah. Check showdown.
Oh.
Are we bombing it?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that's level 2 there. You got Manny to fist bump you after the hand. Wow.
Here's our V-pips.
True
Manny
professional,
V-pipping
buddy.
a lot.
Yeah,
You
wow.
won't find out
Kevin.
in solvers.
Not
Wow.
V-pipping.
Look at
I
that.
mean, you better have like King 3 or something.
Well, that's
Don't watch the replay.
That's the only way I'll be happy is if you had that shitty kicker, that king.
all right, everybody getting their
Don't
4
watch it,
cards
you'll
in
be
this
happy.
15's
Don't
hour
watch it. Assume I have.
double board PLO bomb pot.
I'll be happy, guys.
Actions starting on 5.
Manny Queen 6
5,
and
6 check.
8, 4, 3. Bones with top
7,
trips.
7, 5.
Wheel draw on the bottom. Rick with the wheel wrap and a pair of aces.
8, 9, 4.
And a dry ace. He folds the Bones' bet.
Yeah, thank you.
Bones
We're
made
getting another
75.
spot, so you're having a little Coke break.
I'm having a Coke break unless you're drinking. Are you drinking or what?
Can we have 2 of whatever he's drinking?
Yeah, let's have. So we're gonna have what, no.
Got him.
I'll still take the Diet Coke,
Got
but could we
him.
get 2 Glenlivets?
Yeah, Blake needs something to chase it down.
That's what you brought. Right?
4,
Yep.
5,
Nobody with anything here.
It's on
Johnny,
you.
anything?
I'll tell you later. He folds.
6 folds.
Manny's turned around.
All right. Pots of
I feel like Manny
Jay
has
Wilson.
abandoned his hands. He has folded.
stays on
Oh,
4.
All right, bring
I'm
Bones
not making him do
one.
anything.
Make sure he drinks it too. If he doesn't drink it,
Bring you some
We accomplished
pickleball.
our mission.
Pickleball
Beat Blake. What's more to find out?
You could have just not shown anything.
Blake
No
needs
one
some
would have
courage
suffered.
juice, you know?
Everyone would have
right,
thought.
courage juice.
Yeah, work it out so I can put it in.
Yeah, where's your VPIP
You
at?
must not be listening to this troll discussion.
We're gonna find out
All
today.
right,
I don't
7
know.
straddling
I'm
10.
thinking I'm in the lead right now.
Back to Holton.
No.
I'm thinking
I
I'm
gotta
in
be
the
up there. I
Hey,
gotta
no,
be
No,
up
no, no,
there.
yeah,
Well,
you're
you're-
definitely up
Yeah,
there.
yeah, you set a standard
The first
early
30
on.
minutes you played everything.
Your average is artificially inflated by the first
One
about
call.
30 minutes of the stream.
It's true.
Can't wait to see
2
a little
raises to
box
50.
where it says Blake is the calling station.
Yeah, you're gonna fold again
He's in chat.
right now? Looks like you're getting ready to fold to me. Yep.
3, 4 folds.
Right on schedule.
5 calls. Manny, are you in?
Yeah.
It's on you. 5 calls.
He's in chat.
50.
50 from Optimized.
I can't
Gets a
take
call from Dante.
Full,
Chat.
7
Push one.
Chat.
59s.
Yeah.
One
Mike with the
call.
Queen 9.
3 players.
Heads up we go.
Is on 5.
King 6-5, diamond draw for optimize.
1 check. 100.
Good discipline. Good discipline, guys.
Button moves to 5.
Optimizes bet, gets the job done.
Done. What seed? 7:37. What's up?
What seed needs time?
Oh, no one. Caleb.
Also got the 12 Days of Christmas
my credit
cash
card?
giveaway happening here at TCH Social Austin starting tomorrow at midnight. Hey, that's like 4 hours from now. Until December 31st, 60 hours. Gets you a ticket for a cash prize. More hours, more tickets. You don't have to be present when they draw that on the 31st
Thank you.
at 2 p.m. TexasCardHouse.com to see all the promos and all the details
8-9 fold.
at all the locations. Tonight we're in Austin.
1 raises to 35.
We do stream at least 5 days a week out of the Austin, Dallas, Houston, and Rio Grande Valley locations. Spring and West Queen is also worth checking out even if we don't stream out of there.
Lot of action.
And we've got the Trailblazer Tour event happening starting tomorrow at Rio Grande Valley. Double points if you're chasing the Chevy Trailblazer. And a free roll seat for whoever fires the most bullets in that one. 60K guarantee. I think that's a 175 buy-in if I'm not mistaken. Maybe wrong about that. Check Poker Atlas.
Top pair here for Mike. His ace kicker.
Gotta respect that. Holy
Took
mo!
away the betting honors there.
He's queen keeps winning. How does that happen when I have it?
I was
It can
about
happen.
to say.
Everyone else wins with it, which is the problem. Everyone else wins with it, not me. They show me ace queen, I have aces, they win.
Would you be a very rich man if you'd won every pot you've ever played with ace queen?
Oh, absolutely. If I could beat ace queen every time, imagine that.
Send the play.
If I won every pot with ace queen, you know what I'd have right now?
What's that?
I'd have a ring.
Oh, wow.
I was once all in for a ring with ace queen against king queen. Ace queen did not do its job.
Ooh.
I did not win that ring.
Were y'all relatively even stacked?
I think I was up not quite 2-1 at that point.
Half sweet, half unsweet team.
And that would have been it if you could have just
Yeah, I
held against
covered him.
king
Yeah, I
queen.
just needed to
Oh,
fade
wow.
the 3 outs.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
That's not
I think Glenn Livet comes in at less than 6
I do drink
class.
coffee, cream, sugar. This is Johnny Black now. We're changing it up.
9 raises to 120.
Kevin getting frisky with the suited connector. 5-4 of hearts.
Brother.
Optimizer will set
One
line.
fold, 2 calls.
You don't like that? Oh, come on. Johnny Black. It is. Yeah.
That's poor people's scotch.
Come on.
Definitely prefer, I don't know about you, Lottie, but if I'm going to do set
Then
mining,
you'd have to shut
pretty
up.
happy to do it multi-way.
You have me out here drinking poor people's
3,
scotch.
5.
It's fine, I get it. Like, you paid for it, I can't complain. But, like,
Give you a somewhat better chance of somebody being able to pay you.
Your heads up.
Yeah.
I paid.
Of course, when we're talking about freeze, it's also a greater chance that you get set over set, and you're going to be on the wrong end of it if you're the guy
okay,
with
well,
the
maybe it's
freeze.
the difference of McAllen versus.
Yeah.
Kevin ahead in this
I got
flip,
no
he
sense.
has a pair of 4s.
The first time.
Pretty rare to be in
This is
a
nicer than the last
flip
thing.
with 5-4 suited, but that's where Kevin finds himself.
I saw something even rarer a couple weeks ago that I'll tell you about after this hand.
2 bets, 150. Nine call.
Kevin calls optimizes 150. Middle card pairs now.
Nine check.
This actually helps Kevin's cause.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you were ahead previously, then you're still ahead.
Yeah, you were already losing to a 7. Front door clubs a little bit less good for Kevin. as well as 10-8 getting there. That said, those draws may have kept betting.
Two pair.
Check, check.
Can you beat two pair?
Two pair.
Pocket
Huh?
fives?
I have two pair.
Okay, you win.
Pocket fives? Pocket threes?
Hey,
7
this
for 4s.
kick him out of here.
Wow.
You gotta make him show.
You know, you
Actually, there's something
Can I
that
make
happened
him
there.
show
I think a little gamesmanship maybe, but
See the entire night you've been trying
a
to
long
get
time
me
ago
up
when I
in one
first started
hand,
playing,
it's just 0 to 100.
I had an opponent
I even said you
call
win,
out,
and
I've
the
got
player
two
didn't
pair
do
at
it.
showdown,
You gotta make,
and I
you gotta
mucked
make these angly
my
motherfuckers
pocket pair
show their hand.
forgetting that the board was paired,
You know,
and actually mucked the
Walks in here
winner.
with his mask on.
Learned a very hard lesson a few years ago, so
Exactly.
always
He's over there in a
go ahead and show your
there's
hand
a
if you
friend over
think you
there
might,
coughing
You just
into each
play
other's
that.
mouths.
or at least double
What's on
check
the
to
mask?
be
Play
sure
poker,
that
though.
Oh, cool.
the board isn't paired if you're in
Oh, nice.
So
that situation.
yeah, so a couple weeks ago, I wish I had taken my phone out and recorded this run out. Two players get all in. It was like the first weekend of our Poker Atlas tour that we just had here in Austin. Board is 7-5 deuce, 2 spades.
Sticking with
Two
the
players
poker-
get all in on the
poker
flop.
theme. So middle name's
Probably all
Ace.
right.
The better
When you name your
turns
child
over
after a game,
4-3.
You're a true
Open
fan.
ender,
Here's
right?
the thing,
That's
though.
the second kid named that.
The caller
I've never known someone
turns
play
over.
Poker for a number
6-3
of
of
years and not end
spades.
up hating poker. He's gonna
Combo
forget the shit
draw.
out of his kids' names.
And it comes out 2
Bones,
overs.
look at you. I mean, you're the.
And
you're
so
prime
the
example.
winning hand at
You've been
showdown
playing this
was
since the Giant
6
were-
I
high.
hate it.
Wow.
If I didn't get to fuck with people, I would never play.
If what?
I'd never
How do you
seen
get
it in
to
my
fuck with
life.
people?
I
I'd never
really
play.
wish I would have
Also, if I had a real job, I wouldn't play.
taken a
You know,
photo or a
he's
video
not-
or
he's
something.
not-
Like we
not
could
the
have
same
shared
as you, but
that.
Jay
But
likes to needle
And,
too.
two.
He's a needler.
yeah,
Pretty tough to win with 6 high. Was this a big pot?
L-O-U-I-S.
this was an all-in.
Oh, wow.
Lewis.
And 8-5-6 all spades. Open ender for Rick. Spade draw for Manny. Second best spade draw for Kevin.
It's definitely not.
And it's Rick doing the betting. He's got a 7. He does not have a spade. Makes it 55.
Okay.
Kevin's second nut flush draw. He's going nowhere. Certainly the nut spade draw can't go anywhere.
He texted me. 6 call.
Call from Manny. A lot of interesting turns here.
Jack of clubs.
Yeah, he.
Not so interesting.
Not really one of them. Yep.
Yeah, I probably.
I think Rick's enthusiasm has considerably died down
There he
here.
is. Oh, that's awesome. Cutie, huh? L-O-U-I-S. L-O-U-I-S.
Kevin will do the betting. He'll go about half pot, 125.
So he's got kings with an ace.
Not going to lose Manny, who has the better draw,
Kings with
Yeah.
and the better hand, and the better
Good
position.
hand.
Yeah, it's not a bad hand.
Better everything at the moment. If I'm Rick, I just get rid of it, and he does. Kevin gets there with a pair
Wow.
of tens.
Maybe that would be the next child that's there.
If I'm Kevin, I'm just going check call here. Possibly a blocker bet would make some
He's all
sense.
done.
I would imagine so.
Can't imagine him going half
This is the second.
pot or more. Wouldn't be a whole lot of reason to do that.
Both boys.
That's all you need, anyways.
Looks like a blocker size.
125.
Boys.
Exactly what I would have done there.
You don't like girls? Are you gay?
I don't want to like raise them.
What?
I don't want to raise them.
You don't want to raise girls?
No.
Because the world's so harsh and cold and
It seems complicated.
too complicated?
Yeah. Boy, I can explain shit to a boy. What am I gonna explain to a girl?
You just never let them see or
Yeah.
hear anything. You just
Not
protect
be a
them.
scumbag.
Manny, I think, considering paying this
Set a
off, he
good
only has to be
example.
right about 1 out of every 4 or
Make sure you
5
arrange the
times to be
Of
profitable,
course.
Yeah, of course.
but just doesn't
Under no
beat much
circumstances do
other
we get a
than
choice or opinion.
exactly what Kevin had, unless if he didn't hit the 10 on the end.
Oh yeah, you don't like that. You don't like that for questions.
I'm not answering questions anymore. Sorry, Manny.
I got this guy. I got this guy. I'm full of this guy.
Okay.
That would have been a fun card to bluff with, though.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if
Not
Gonna make him
blocking.
he
look
could
at
raise
screen,
there
look
and
fuck.
get a lot of hands to
Slow the
fold,
game down.
especially what Kevin had, but
There you go, attaboy.
opted not to take that route.
My buddy was shooting me a text about
You're the 5.
Dante and not Sam.
Kevin, obviously a very, I guess, high-end type player here in Austin. He would be the type of player that would,
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you had a pair.
you know, think on a level where to do that.
Cute
But
baby. Jay just.
I don't know about you, Lottie. I feel like
Yeah.
you really have to know your opponent pretty well if you're going to make that raise with the naked ace of spades, because
Some weird shit.
I know Kevin
gotta-
can fold. He has a fold button.
Exactly,
This is Manny
Kev-
we're talking about.
yeah, but against a lot of players, you may not be able to trust that they would be able to get away from much.
7 folds, 150 is the new bet.
Manny 3-betting the 5s.
8 calls, 9 folds. Mike, you up?
Yeah.
Alright.
Manny having a very swingy session. He was at one point had a $4,500 stack, sitting at just over 1K now.
Got tomatoes. Pasta.
4 calls.
He and Rick with the small pairs here.
And 5 calls.
Rick with only 1 6 left in the deck. Jeff having the 6 of clubs to go with his ace of clubs.
Queen 8.
4 checks.
Everybody bricks. Rick ahead with a pair of 6s.
6 checks. 8 checks.
Oh, come on. Would you stop?
Another queen, so full house for both Rick and Manny.
Black. It's like 3 levels up. It's not the top, but
Queens full of 6s, the better hand.
I mean, if I was gonna drink this,
Yeah, this might
outside
cost
of
Manny some
7-Eleven and, like,
cash here,
somewhere
and
else,
appears it
I'd
will.
be fine.
At least 150 more.
I wouldn't complain, I guess.
If Rick hangs in there, he does lose to any 8.
Better than a Coors Light.
And any bigger pair, and any queen. Wouldn't be the first time Manny had 4 queens tonight.
True, yeah. Flopping the quads to start the stream.
The other players get out of the way. Dante would have got there.
6 checks.
Appears Dante's thinking just that. Sat back in his chair and crossed his arms. Rick's going to win by 1 pip.
Got him.
That's right.
Good button move.
Overs were both wide for him.
Very nice spot there for Rick with just a pair of 6s. Almost 1K.
I got to cover a little bit.
Yeah, you definitely.
That'll bring him into the plus side. Up just over 250.
4 to having 500.
I thought you had like, for some reason I think on jacks or something. I don't know why.
Thank you, appreciate it. 5-5. Caleb's gonna be first.
So on to hand 44 as JoJo gets them shuffled up and dealt.
Straddles 10. Sanson. Action is on 4.
Jake, did they just ignore you about the music? I feel like they ignored you.
definitely. Floor. There's no way this is a different station.
4 raises to 35. 5 raises to 135.
Floor.
6, 7
Sounds like the
folds,
players would
8
prefer
folds,
a different
9
music
folds.
choice.
Okay, Chris.
Had some great tunes on earlier during the tournament that I played.
Official term is yacht rock.
Is that what it is?
Have you heard of that?
I've heard the term, but I didn't know what it was for. Is this yacht rock?
And Mike now with the ladies. He will 4-bet to 250 over Dante's raise with the ace-4 suited. Very
Like, people
small,
listen to it like
min
recreational.
clickish type raise.
As opposed to what?
I don't know.
So
I
presumably
don't
Dante
understand-
and
I don't
Caleb
understand why
waking
people
up with
listen
the
to, like,
ace
sad
king
music
offsuit.
recreationally. I don't understand a lot of things about music.
You're thinking, right, Caleb? Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
He's in a tough spot. He's got a 3-bet and a 4-bet ahead of him.
I know it looked like I was not thinking.
No, that's fine.
He was looking at the level and how much time was left.
Before the blinds go up. Got it.
Figuring out the sizing.
That's fair. You might be waiting for the music. I don't know.
Caleb's still in this hand. We're not showing his cards at the moment on the screen, but he does have ace king offsuit, and he's going to fold it to the 4-bet from Mike. Mike has not 3 and 4-bet very much, so really not that tight of a fold. 10 high flop. The queens are still good for Mike. Dante does have a straight draw to a 5. Mike bets quick fold from Dante, and good win there for Mike.
You gonna walk that off?
Yep. I did.
Caleb probably feeling pretty good about his ace-king fold now. Would have bricked the flop. Face another bet from Mike.
I think they just gave us the middle finger and just turned it up.
One thing worth pointing out is when you hold ace-king, it's that much less likely you're against aces or kings. In that scenario, it played out exactly as you might guess. The 4-better has queens, since you have card removal to aces and kings. You are flipping, but in the off chance you're against actual aces or kings, you are obviously in a world of hurt, particularly if it's aces.
How's it going, man? Who did you radio? Zero?
Mike with back-to-back queens. He will raise it up again.
No, we gotta get the floor.
It's been the night of the ladies. Manny flopping quads early on with queens. Mike back-to-back queens here.
He just doesn't like
a
those
real
little-
big raise.
It's a real big raise. You have any openings? I'd like
Queen,
to
queen.
Fortunately for Mike, nobody else with much
Big hand deserves
to
a
give
big
him
raise.
action.
Ordered to 1, button moves to 2.
And won a nice pot last time, but kind of shrugs and takes his small pot there.
We needed to do a stream where we each rotated.
He and Bones lead, or excuse me, he and Kevin leading the way.
During the game?
during the
Up
game.
just under 2K.
It just seems smart.
That'd be fun.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, just one orbit. You're in the DJ, or you're in the,
Yeah, one orbit.
you're in
Yeah.
the box with Lottie. Lottie, we're coming in there. You hear that?
And between hands, they can ask you about other hands you played, or whatever.
5 raises the 30.
And they can get kind of like the download on what you're feeling about the game, because of course no one's going to see it until.
Got some suggestions for the stream
I think
here.
with the delays,
Good
it looks
ideas
like
from the
he-
players.
80.
No, it's still be fine.
Still be fun.
Yeah.
You could be commenting on yourself,
One
basically,
call,
or
two
like.
fold.
Yeah. Here, I talked
I've
about,
actually done that.
Oh yeah, you are commenting. I guess I didn't think about that, but obviously you're commentating
yeah.
on yourself. So you probably stay in there for the duration of the delay, whatever that is, like 15, 20 minutes, and then.
Then you can get out.
Yeah.
5 calls.
I like the idea.
Got 3 players.
So comment card for that, JoJo.
What's that?
We like a comment card for that. If we'd like to be in the stream or in the booth.
Okay, give me a second. 5 to check.
Everyone whiffs this 4-high flop. Manny
The 110.
with ace high
6 bets 110.
and a 5 to a wheel. He will bet,
1 and
likely
5
take this
calls,
one down.
6, button moves to 3.
Players with an interesting suggestion, hop in the chat if you think it's a good idea. Obviously, we run the stream on a 15-minute delay
It's all been like this.
for game integrity reasons, but we could pull a player into the booth to talk about a hand they played in the past, kind of give their thoughts on why they
I can
played it a
imagine
certain way.
montage to all these songs.
Would be an interesting twist. Let us know what you think in the chat of that idea. Maybe we can get that
Not with your double shot.
on future streams.
I was gonna leave it on regardless.
All right, 6 straddles 10, 7 straddles
Don't
20.
look at your. Don't look at it.
Why would I look?
Did you look yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you, at some point in the hand, I'm gonna
Calls,
look.
20.
Rick here with the poor man's big slick. He's got ace 5 suited.
Break makes it easy for you now.
No,
Now you got
listen, I don't care about doing something blind. I just want to fuck up
As
Blake.
Lottie rejoins us in the booth here.
Get the belt from him.
I gotta defend it.
125.
Can I Blake taking my
25,
shit?
Stay alive.
I was going to surprise them.
6, 7 fold.
You're supposed to defend.
Missed Mike with back-to-back queens.
Blake
Won
the
a
back.
nice pot with the first time.
He's
No
too
action the
rich already. I
second.
won't give him any more.
Oh, wow.
Had a suggestion from the player, Lottie, to bring a player in after a significant hand to talk about their
I'm rich
thought
in spirit.
process on the 15-minute delay. Could be interesting twist.
I've heard about some
If
of
we
the
had
prop
some
bets
kind of
that,
instant
James wanted
replay,
to
I'd like
put
that a lot.
Oh,
Wait, what?
oh, bro.
I believe Mike has just
You
flopped the
would've lost
nuts.
so much money if I had pulled that off.
Mike on a heater
That was
here.
amazing. He gave me the details,
Back-to-back
like,
queens
hey, I
now
wanna do a
flopping
weight
the
loss
straight.
bet for like 50K.
Backdoor nut hearts for Optimize. He's
You
going to bet
post,
it.
and if you lose, it's gonna be
And an
Blake
open
paying.
ender.
Like, but it's you losing the weight, right? It's like
One
yeah,
raise
but
is
it's
300.
but he's like
Mike's
but it's-
gonna
it's Blake on
raise
the other side, but
immediately.
He says you're rich, so like,
And he goes small.
fuck.
Yeah, tough spot here for Optimize.
Is that in here for all it is?
Too good of a hand to fold, but
Two calls.
his straight draw is only to a chop. Doesn't improve with a backdoor heart, and I think Mike's going to end this hand right now.
One bet's 500.
Take it, take it.
Two folds.
Oh, you son of a buck.
Got him.
Yeah, he's better than he thought.
Up 40 to 1.
Like Optimize was probably thinking 7 could be good.
Yeah.
Not this time. I think he was looking for at least a heart to keep going on the turn.
Yeah, he flopped the nuts.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Mike now up over 2K. Second player we've had to put that mark tonight.
Okay.
See if Mike can fare better in hanging on to his profit.
I straight draw that.
7
Did
straddles
not
10.
Jedi Master Ted dropping in with the gamble. Hope you're having a good night, and
You'll see it in 15 minutes when you turn around.
hope you're all having a good
Just
night
head in the booth.
out there in chat
Where you go in the booth?
as we play some 5-5. No limit holds him from TCH Social Austin.
10 to play.
William Lottie
Action
with
is
you.
on
Kyle
the
Frisbee alongside me on this somewhat cool mid-December evening here in Austin.
Bit cooler today. Yep.
8 raises 35.
There you go. I like it.
We got audit.
Collusion.
9 calls.
Kinda audit.
one
Have to say I'm glad the misty, muggy, warm weather is
Wow.
gone for the time being.
Yeah, I won't be
I
missing
woke
that.
up.
He's
I
a
like
bad, bad
I woke up,
I
everybody.
like hey, great sizing, buddy.
Optimize woke up. He said he woke
I had
up.
to make a statement.
A mighty 6'4".
6, 7 fold.
Easy call, Blake.
Easy call. So much disrespect here.
Call,
for Texas.
I like it. I like it.
Should have raised you with my
Easy call, Santa hat.
Fucking go all in dark.
Only red calls. You got 6'4" for Queen 7. King Jack Deuce. Rick's the only player who even has
Be a pussy or
good
get a-
backdoors.
Here's the rope. 2 bets.
Optimize though says, "Hey, I'm the razor. This is my flop."
8 folds.
Rick says, "Yes, it is."
Nice hand, buddy. Nice hand.
64.
Nice hand.
Motherfucker.
I tried to hang
Given
myself.
Yeah,
the
pretty
default
automatic
line,
C-bet on that board texture for Optimize.
Did I have the best hand or?
Let's go to the highlight clip right there. Crazy man in Santa had three bets and C bets flop.
Eight straddling 10. 9 folds.
The tanks for Rick in the big blind.
In the straddle.
1
Oh, excuse me.
3, 4 fold.
Really evening out that VPIP.
5 raises to 55.
Yeah, you
Mike
really
limping.
are. It's been crickets
Dante's
over
going to
here
have
for a while.
raised it up to 55 with a mystery hand. There we go, Queen Jack off.
So
Also the tens of
if you
Rick.
give out a peppermint if you stack someone or if they stack you.
8 raises to 145.
That is a raise.
Either way, you have too many.
I mean, one man can't.
145.
I'm just waiting for like a good Christmas story, and then I give the peppermint to someone.
Dante calls. Here we go.
You just heard of the story about him being alone.
Another coin flip.
Oh, that's true.
That's pretty. I mean,
Actually,
Yeah, he.
that made me really.
Yeah, and Dante could be a little suspicious. They both know that Dante was incentivized to go after the straddle money there, but
Well, you only need to give him one.
Rick's going to win
He doesn't have
quickly
anyone to
here.
share with.
For you.
C-bet on the
That's the
flop.
Christmas story of the night so far.
someone can keep you company or something.
Actually, I believe that was a donk lead.
No, he was the 3-better.
Oh, he was. That's right.
Last time I tell you anything.
Yeah, well, that conversation started because you asked me what I was doing for Christmas, and then I just asked you what you're doing. It's not like I was digging up trolls.
Dozens of you in our YouTube chat. Let us know where you're watching from this evening.
1, 2 fold.
Want to see just how far
Can I get it?
we reach.
Yeah. 3, 4 fold. 5 calls. 6
Always
calls,
interesting. We'll have folks from Australia, the Netherlands.
7 raises.
I'm not
Lots of interesting places to tune in.
We had so many Australians during the lockdown
Throw
days.
everybody off. I mean, imagine the confusion on Bone's face if you showed that.
6 call.
He'd be baffled. He'd take a sip of his drink immediately.
Because he hasn't been drinking.
I'd have to kill my poor people scotch.
And what a flop for Bones. All the overs.
Most people drink that shit out.
But at least he has a gut shot.
glass.
Yeah, kind of nightmare flop for queens here.
Check through. Manny does have the ace.
One more time.
7 check.
Stop it, Dante. What are you doing?
Take a stab at her.
5 bets. 125.
Dante is, in fact, taking a stab at it.
6 call. 7 fold.
Manny
Good.
does call. Bones lets the ladies go. Dante is river to straight draw.
Yeah.
I think he
One-
can get
one
a
card
5 on
too
the
late.
ocean. 5 on the ocean one time.
Good call.
6.
Wow, quick call from Manny. Big bluff attempt there by Dante.
I respect the attempt.
So just
Manny
one,
doesn't
you know.
do a lot of folding, though, is the problem.
He doesn't
Yeah,
do sides
That's what I'm
for,
saying.
Alright, button is on 7.
From what we've seen, not the player necessarily to attempt to bluff, but can't win unless he
You don't know the other one?
takes a stab there.
Or 3.
Yeah, and if you're not caught bluffing, you're probably not bluffing enough.
I believe it.
Yeah, sometimes I don't mind it if I get caught bluffing. Hopefully it's not very expensive early in a session. You can set that up later when you have the goods.
Yeah, if I'm going to get caught, I don't mind getting caught earlier in the session just for
Yeah.
that very reason. Now they know I can bluff, and
That behind? Is that 1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, if
And,
it happens late in the session, you feel a bit like you wasted an
Going
investment.
to the hockey game.
Action is
playlist now.
on 1. 5 to play. C5 is adding 1,000.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good call.
1, 2, 3 folds. 4 raises to 35.
Minor league too.
There's the
Minor
aces.
league.
5 raises
this
to
is-
135.
The Rockets making an appearance on hand 51, and Dante, unfortunately, here with tanks.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8, 9 folds. 1,000 here. This is in play, guys. Action's back around to 4.
back to Jeff. Looks like he has just called. Does not 4-bet. Wants to keep Dante in there. Jack 7-4, 2 diamonds. Safe flop for the red aces.
Jack may save Dante some cash here, but Jeff's playing very deceptively. Checks it over to Dante, the 3-better.
Makes it 75. The Jack is not the scary over.
4 raises to 175.
And now Jeff goes for the check raise.
Flop call.
A small one that Dante calls, the 175. Heads up to the turn 630 in the middle. This board gets worse for Dante now. It's a queen of spades.
4 bets 250. Flop folds.
Now he gives up.
Button, thank you. Button moves to 8.
Yeah, and Jeff definitely has to go ahead and protect his aces there with the queen on the turn. Board getting more connected. with the front door flush draw, although he does have the ace of diamonds. Mike in the lead here. He's kind of picked his spots wisely. Hasn't played a ton of hands, but all the significant spots he's played seem to have gone his way.
Kevin hasn't played a lot either.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a message here.
Coming from the New York Knit.
Hashtag tight is right.
40. 5 call.
See, we did just hear my Sharona. Now it's playing again.
6 call.
Jeff raising the ace queen and
1 call.
2 callers, 3 callers.
4 over.
No, just 2.
2 calls. We got 5 players to the flop.
4 callers in total, including another ace queen.
Wow, queen high flop.
Queen 7-5 is top pair for both of the ace queens. Dante and Manny both have a pair as well.
75, 2 folds.
Mike leads out for 75 with his ace queen. Jeff, our initial raiser, has ace queen himself. Chooses the call. Which gives Dante better odds to call
5 call.
with his pair and back doors.
6
Manny will find the fold.
Got it. 3
The turn pairs the queens. So Mike and Jeff both have trips. Dante will feel more like his hand might be good, that we're dealing with a couple of draws.
1 bet.
His hand is in fact drawing dead.
Yeah, I think the bet call should make alarm bells go off in Dante's head. Somebody just has to have a queen when Jeff, well, most likely has a queen. And Jeff inevitably makes at least the call, if not a raise.
175 the bet from Mike. There aren't that many draws available. There's diamonds and there's like 8-6, 6-4. Looks like Jeff flatting again, trying to keep Dante in there and failing to do so. To the river we go. This will chop if it gets the showdown. 9 of hearts.
1 bet's forward.
Yeah, I think if you're Jeff here, you just flat, right? I mean, if you raise and get called, you're... Yeah, sometimes you're getting called by worse queen, but...
He's made it 1,000. And I do think you can get value from a queen here.
Yeah.
And if he has 8-6, good for him.
And this is actually a pretty scary spot for Mike because you're losing to all the boats. Queen 9 possibility, any of the 9, 7s, or 5s.
A set might have taken you for a ride just now. He is going to call.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Trip queens, ace kicker.
A lot of stress for $100, but $100 is $100.
It sure is. While we're chopping this pot up, I'll tell you once again about Hijack Poker. This is available if you are in the state of Texas.
Button is good on
We've got an
that.
app
That is
where
what's
you can
up.
play
Appreciate
poker.
you guys. You guys have been a pleasure.
And if you sign up with TCHL 20,
Thank
you'll
you,
get
guys.
a
All right, we're gonna be doing
$20
Anna's coming
bonus.
in.
deposit with promo code MATCH20,
Appreciate you.
and we'll match up to $20 in time. So this is using the same club model that the poker clubs throughout Texas use. You pay to play in the cash game. Tournament's also available, free rolls every day. This is backed by Texas Card House. Deposit or cash out at any of the 6 TCH locations. Transfer funds amongst each other. You can even multi-table on this. We've got PLO and Texas Hold'em. HijackPoker.com. Put that up one more time. HijackPoker.com. Sign up with TCHL20. Promo code match20. You could also scan this QR code. And we hope to see you there. As we do have the dealer change, JoJo stepping out. I believe this is Anna stepping into the box. One of our many excellent dealers here.
Yeah. I thought it was a pretty cool concept. Having like the back open and having like all the bars kind of together where you could just kind of
Hijack even ran a couple of tournaments concurrent with the Poker Atlas tour this past couple of weeks.
Sunday.
It's great for South Austin. It's you can tell someone from like North Austin to
Work's
come there.
gonna slow down, so I'm
Chips getting brought in.
especially starting next week. Early.
How much time does it take off next week? I'm surface seeking.
Yeah.
I mean, everything's pretty slow.
Ace
for
Queen 10,
about
2
2 weeks
clubs,
starting.
and
So hopefully.
Jack 7-3 Rainbow. Mike with some mediocre draws. It's the only hands I see so far. Somebody's made a bet down there. Optimize has a set of sevens.
Yeah, that's what I would have to go for. I would need to catch up to get a straight.
Kevin made it 135. He's got ace jack and he's got a set of jacks. Bones, the only caller, ace queen jack 10, hearts and diamonds. Bones makes queens full of aces up top. Kevin's set of jacks does have a lock on the bottom half of it. So we'll chop if it gets to showdown. Kevin gonna make it 150. Set of jacks, still the nuts for now. Won't actually be the nuts on the river. It's impossible to be the nuts on the river. Bones calls the 150. Fairly safe 4 and 10 on those rivers. This will chop. So you see 9/8's the nuts on the bottom now. Not that 9/8's ever getting there like this. The worst hand that could be the nuts is a set of queens. For those who didn't know.
Well, it would be tough to get scooped on this one. So
I
I'm
can
gonna
put you
call.
on like queen.
450 from Kevin. Bones says it's hard to get scooped. Bones did river top 2 on the bottom. He's also blocking some of the stuff that can scoop him. So we chop it up. And while Anna chops this up, let's run through some holiday promos here. TCH Social Austin. Mystery High Hand Gift Giveaway. Friday and Saturday, 2 to 9 p.m. There's cash giveaways. There's prizes being given away, including a TV, an iPad. Sounds pretty good. If you happen to miss that, there's the After Christmas Mystery High Hands. That's next Friday and Saturday. And there's a bunch of cash prizes there that they'll draw for every hour. There's also the cash giveaway. Play 60 hours from tomorrow to the afternoon of the 31st. You'll get a ticket for cash prizes, and then every 5 hours after that,
Anna? How you doing, Anna?
additional tickets.
Hey, Bones.
you're not going anywhere.
I know, but like.
Cash prize is there. You don't have to be present when they draw it on the 31st.
See my card?
Hoping to be here long enough during those dates to hopefully get a ticket or two.
I'll be putting in 0 hours between those dates.
As you'll be in the Northeast, right?
That's right. I'll be in New York.
And you tell me, I guess not.
Unless a swarm of drones shuts down all the air traffic.
Hijacks your plane.
I paid you at one point for something. What did I pay you for?
It'll be pretty hilarious to me, Lottie, if William Lottie is trending on Twitter as the first alien abduction because your flight to New York.
I don't think the aliens would make that know that they're abducting people.
Okay, got it.
Go right ahead, buddy. Go right ahead.
Oh, all good. That's good. Could I just get yeah, another one of these back? Oh, you're the best. Thank you.
Are you working back there? Oh, okay. You're just helping out?
Mike here with, once again, the best of it.
You okay?
You're facing a
It's
best
gonna be like
Manny.
fourth or fifth. Jesus Christ.
Never a bad situation. Top pair,
Stay hydrated.
and
I get
the
it.
aggressive player is betting into you. Mike sticks to
It's
one
trouble
on
if
that.
you get parched or, you know.
165. Does Manny want to flick in a black chip with no pair, no draw? No, he does not.
You been drinking water, Bones?
I usually do, not today.
You got to balance out all that liquor.
I know, I know.
He hasn't had that much,
single,
so don't worry.
like he has like a bit like every hour.
But that's true.
He's
I mean, the pace is going in. Yeah, he's right at
I'm not even drinking. I'm not even drinking.
Like,
I'm not playing
you
pickleball
gotta be
tonight,
making
so-
millions in order to keep up with it. And just like, nah.
Some of us have responsibilities.
We got pickleball duty.
Stupid.
You want to take a shot?
What do you think of Mike's 10 chip stacks?
I mean, it's good for 2 years, but still, it's $2,000.
At least it's a countable number. 20 is the standard way to stack your chips.
I know Mike's an experienced player, but just for me personally, when I see the 10 chip stacks, I typically start to, if I don't know the player, I lean toward a more inexperienced player.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what. You order, and then
Yeah,
I'll
so
match whatever
at
whatever
the
you got.
WPT events, like once they put the shot clock on, they actually make you stack them in 20.
Oh, wow.
Only if you're in.
That definitely makes sense. Guessing no 3 on this flop, Lottie. What do you think? I'll bet you $10.
I'm not taking that action.
That's a lie. Last time it wasn't even open. Is it open now?
I have an investigation of that.
All you got to do is try to
But the
San
new
Antonio.
one. What's the status on Backwood?
We'll be open in about a month and a half.
You keep
Where's that
kicking the
at?
can, bro. Let's go.
We got the other ones on Manchester. I'll Uber your ass home. You just have to come south. Actually, you got a Tesla, bro. Just push your button and drive that bitch home.
I don't have to.
10s and 3s will be good at showdown if we get there.
You would think
Yeah,
that
Mike, just to always have the best of it. Small pot here, but they certainly add up,
Probably not what you would have guessed.
especially if Kevin bets into you.
I would have.
Not the easiest call for Mike, though.
Money on a test.
Aren't you like
I say station.
Even money?
I say
Yeah.
That's hard.
He's probably thinking
Well, you would have been
if
correct.
Kevin
about
actually
it
had
2
something,
years
he
ago.
probably would have let us know already.
Wow.
I don't think he would have waited till the river.
Makes the call.
Just nothing crazy, like a light tee shot.
Let's do it. Does that have vodka in it?
Yeah.
Good job, Mike.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the 3 wasn't coming.
Instead of a green tea,
Silver tighter player. And
Hey, it's good.
It's 5-5. It's 5-5.
one of them fights the call against the other.
seriously? Yeah. Yeah, green tea a lot.
Make sure you bring one for Bones. He just finished his.
By the way,
Yeah, we haven't had the V pips tonight, but Mike and Kevin have to be on the
They
much
showed us
lower
the
end.
hips just once.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Just once.
Stop. That is like, it's like mid-tier stuff. It's not bottom-tier stuff.
If I have that
I
button,
got
I
it
will
this
show
year
it
when
to
I
you.
was
But
fucking 16.
give us that button.
Oh my god.
We're not that powerful.
Doesn't
They
have
don't
that
trust
power.
us. That's what I'm gonna go with. They don't trust us.
Today's just been a weird day. It's not bad. It's just.
One thing I will say for our software here
No, it's
that
okay.
I appreciate versus a lot of other streams, we do show the stacks, profit and loss much more often, which is,
I gotta account this.
I think, very nice. Good to know where you stand or where the players stand as you watch.
Good discipline, Jeff. Bad discipline, Dante.
I have no discipline.
Optimize getting a little out of line here with Jack 4 suited. He is on the button.
I check.
Top pair here for Kevin.
Before the flop. Yeah.
She got a purse on her shoulder.
Optimize going to c-bet, and this is not going to work,
She's leaving.
presumably. See what Kevin does here.
Can we still service somewhere? Have that guy come over here when you can.
Definitely has to have in his mind there's a lot of better kings, but he does
Holy
now pick up
Camboli.
flush draw and straight draw.
Optimize is going to bet into Kevin, who has all kinds of things.
Oh, I got this now. Anyone still want a drink? You want a drink?
No, thank you.
You sure? Thought?
325 was a little over half pot.
And then a new guy, James. Is that anything? Jeff, James, John, Josh,
It's Jessup. It's Jessup.
Jeff. You want Josh? No, I'm kidding. I knew it started with a J. I was close.
Can't see a lot of reason to raise here if you're Kevin. Looks like he's just going to make the call.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you have top pair, bad kicker. And he raises only going to get action from better hands.
Three? Or
Here
Kevin?
comes the river.
Kevin? Who's in the
2
hand?
pair for Kevin.
Pick one. Pick four.
What was that, a bad
I'm gonna
kicker?
make Kevin.
Does bring in a 4-liner to a straight. Or not a 4-liner, but any 5 makes a straight.
Does Optimize have a 5, though?
And Bones, I mean, Bones got pickleball.
Shouldn't have a ton of 5s in his range as played, but
Yeah, I'm not really
It's
afraid
possible.
of a 5. I'm slightly more concerned about the front door clubs.
wow, and Optimize, he's going to go big when he gets checked to here. 750.
There's a lot that got there, but Kevin got there enough to make the call.
Can I order something?
Would have been pretty interesting to see what Kevin would have done. Same betting if the river was,
Got him.
say, like a offsuit 10.
Got him, coach.
I think it goes check.
Man, I'm a
Hey, it's on the table.
I think
bro.
Optimize takes the showdown. I don't think he tries to rep anything. Because he doesn't want to get check raised by a busted draw.
Yeah. Kevin's going to eclipse the 3K in profit mark.
Look, you need chips, bro?
Over 5K in his
Yeah,
stack.
yeah, you spotting me?
He and Mike
No,
have
no.
won every
You
significant
gotta
pot.
buy him.
Definitely
I got
reflects
I don't need him.
in the standings here.
I got extra.
Oh, you do?
Here's a question I'll
Okay,
throw
yeah,
out
come
to the
How much
chat.
you need?
Are there any games you like playing over the holidays with family and friends?
Great question.
You gotta give me cash for him.
Always seem to end up playing
Oh, wait, I have to pay?
games with my niece
Oh, I
and
can't do that.
Okay, well,
potentially other family members.
Oh my god.
Because one family member this past Thanksgiving, I won't name names, it's actually not so innocent, but there's a rather interesting dispute about the rules of Uno.
That,
And I did, in fact, end up asking Uno on Twitter. And they got back to me the next business day.
oh, wow.
And I was right.
Real legends.
My bad.
So do you recall the exact dispute?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was. Did bones spill on our table?
I think on the very expensive RFID table, I believe Bones.
That's a penalty, right?
We better
there.
not get some misreads now, otherwise
Are you Ubering or driving?
we'll have to blame Bones.
Technical problems are Bones'
Moving your
fault.
pickleball.
Well, I wish I could say something a little more interesting now, but
Nick's doing his best to scrub that down. Nick has a lot of hustle in him, I gotta say.
he certainly does.
A full
Always
service
hustling.
staff. I mean,
Sorry, Kristen.
yeah, he's always looking to see if you need anything. He's great.
Yeah, to your point about games, though, that Uno is actually the choice of my family. We'll play at least a game or two.
You think a bar owner's
My
not
niece and
gonna take
nephew, brother and sister-in-law.
He's been dry all night.
You're in the hand.
And Queen 8.
You know what? I'm a full.
Never mind the
That's how
graphics.
much I respect.
So yeah, the dispute was about a wild draw 4. When it can be used.
What an opportunity to check.
So there's a rule that if you have a color that's the current color, like you can't play the wild draw 4. Somebody can challenge you, and if you have the color, then you have to draw 6. You have to draw 4 instead, and you lose your turn. And if your challenge is wrong, you have to draw 6. So
I had never heard that. Wow.
you read the rules. There's a lot of interesting things in those rules.
Yeah,
I imagine most people are not playing according to the rules.
absolutely not.
Anyway, so the claim was, well, I had just played a wild draw 4 and I called a color. And their claim was, well, I could play a wild draw 4 on top of it because they match. You can't. That's not a thing. And Uno backed me. It was the greatest thing.
That is pretty great.
Needless to say, I screenshot that tweet and the whole family saw that.
I was gonna say, I was gonna ask you if you framed the reply or something.
Well, you know, we should start a banned players table that plays during the stream. Like it'd be Doug Buys and Bones.
Yeah.
Another interesting
We could
question.
kind of fill it out with some of the
When
other
was
mascots.
Uno
Pretty
started,
soon
I
over
wonder.
there. He's just going to be ostracized.
Now you know.
I've been trying to get him banned for a year now.
I don't
Hasn't
understand.
happened. I've given up.
It should have happened.
A little
long ago.
background for the
It should've
listeners.
happened, but I've
Lottie
given up,
just
you know
got
what?
an interesting
If
reply
Nobody comes back in
Yeah.
2025, he's
Yeah,
about this
that,
Uno
that person is watching the show.
dispute. Yeah.
He'll be the last to get it.
And I think we just got a dislike.
2 pair now for Dante. Finally, things going his way. Small pot, unfortunately, for him.
We have 2 pair versus 2 pair. I think this is going to escalate, actually. Manny has 2 pair.
Yeah,
He has
this
kings and deuces.
Dante with a good shot to get a lot back here.
All right, Dante calling and fairly safe river for
Yes.
spades.
Both players liking that river.
Are you getting suspended?
300 from Dante, and Manny is going to raise.
His cards after I folded when he was like the table.
Oh.
He clicks it to 610,
That's exactly what got Doug.
and Dante.
He
What did
just
Dante
called.
do here?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Doug, yeah, he's
Yeah, did he not stuff it?
It is a warning, but she was messing with him, and I didn't realize. That's why I kept saying, "Are you sure?" You get 2 ways. Oh no, you're good.
I was like, what's that, kamikazes?
Okay, so it's been ruled to call, and there was a warning that was given about. It's just an innocent mistake. So what happened was, sounds like he said call, but he put out chips for a raise,
And Bones.
and that could cause some confusion. If he hadn't said anything, that's definitely ruled to min raise because.
Oh, he's just celebrating.
And that was certainly at least half a raise.
Oh wow,
300
yeah.
was 610.
fucking face.
Oh
He's
my
gonna do a
God.
shot.
The
It's
most
like
delicious
755
1500
or
he's ever
something that
won.
would be
Wow.
a raise if it's at least that much. So, yeah, which a raise certainly would not have been out of the question, and I think a raise probably would have gotten action for Manny. In fact, it might have just gotten him to explode load all his chips into the middle.
I'm a very serious pickleball match coming up.
I mean,
Oh,
basically,
okay,
I
fair.
think you
Okay,
just
they
go
get
ahead
it.
and have to put it in there, especially based on the stack sizes. Manny wouldn't have a lot more left, and you're really only losing to sets.
Yeah, like, I think a 3-bet against Manny is actually pretty viable the way
Yeah.
I don't live in Steiner.
we've seen him play tonight.
Jesus Christ. I thought James
And
was
also, we have seen Dante
really fucking
bluff
filthy.
bluff. Like, we've seen him bluff.
Yeah.
We've seen him bluff catch. Like we know Dante is not just nut peddling.
Fake news?
I live in another neighborhood.
Right next to
I heard somebody talking about it was sort of a band players game. Like, hey, maybe that's what happens. You get exiled to do a game full of people that you don't actually want to play with because
Wow.
And I won't name names, but there's definitely people I wouldn't want to play with.
Manny going to turn top pair here. Rick coming along.
Round 2, Blake. You ready?
2
I'm
overs.
not in there.
He's still nursing.
No shot.
Another small bet from Manny gets a couple of callers.
Did you just down? You down the whole thing?
It's a shot.
Yeah, of course.
And Manny's 8 is going to hold.
They call it a shot.
That is not a
It's
shot.
not a shot.
Come on.
They call it a shot.
Maybe for a pussy, it's not a shot.
They call it a shot.
Did you have one, Bones?
If I did, I would have
You've
finished
been
it.
nursing your baby bottle all night over there.
I can't drink your fucking homeless scotch. It gives me a headache.
Let's have some kamikaze. That's what that really.
I don't think Bones is allowed to drink anymore after we had to break out the towels.
Yeah, that's an ultimate party foul when the spill involves that level of technology.
God, have you had anything
But
to drink tonight? Oh my
seems
Lord.
not to have affected things.
Like this could be another sippy cup
I'll tell you what,
situation.
buddy. Buddy, I'll come up to Steiner Ranch and we'll drink.
Long-time
Put his
viewers
scotch
will-
in his sippy cup.
Long-time viewers will recall the sippy cup incident.
Oh, I'm not familiar actually myself. Must have been
Yeah.
before my time.
Yeah, this was like even before we had this system. Like we were on the old system, we were on the big table. There was somebody who had a drink somewhat precarious, and then eventually he makes a big call. Eddie spills his drink at the same time.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
No, you really live.
I go all the time. How long ago?
I've been once, probably like 2 months ago.
Saw your favorite hand in there somewhere, ace queen.
I think that's in a straddle.
It's in the UT Golf Club?
Yeah.
You didn't think that,
Yeah.
you know.
He-
This time you're gonna-
yeah, Kevin Evans.
Yes.
Kevin.
Yeah, I mean, like, he thought it was a bit
Yeah,
more
yeah,
exclusive.
that's
You know, he didn't
It's
understand
very
how
close to
Barber
me.
could
That's
get
why I
in.
play
Oh,
there.
Barber got in, but he didn't get in.
We gotta go
so
play there
funny.
one day. Yeah, there was a nice group of guys.
It is, and
It's
it's
a
like
nice vibe.
the reason I'm surprised is because it's like an insular group of guys, and they always play together.
Can't
And
believe
Yeah.
he got in.
they kind of sometimes play up here, but if they do, it's only 1-2.
Ace queen for
like,
Kevin.
Like players like you and I that
Definite
occasionally play
squeeze
this,
hands
very rarely
and
play at Kevin's game.
Yeah.
Squeezes fairly
I
hard.
just live close. I don't live in there.
225 over a bunch of limps and a 40 and a call. Now this should get most, if not all, of these players out.
What's that story?
Especially since it is Kevin who is not doing this light.
Yeah, I wouldn't be terribly surprised given how he's been playing that if Manny comes along or even just jams all in.
I've heard it's that or a Tide bottle.
Yeah, Manny's the one person who could.
It's the purple pots.
And he is going to come
All right,
along.
if you have Tide like visible
Well,
in your
it's
laundry,
suited, I'm on the button, right?
And your laundry room
That
windows
means you want
visible
someone to
from
fuck
the
your
front,
wife?
That's how that works.
you're
And
willing to trade.
Manny will have about pot behind.
You're
What if
interested
you
in
just want
like
clean?
If you have an
Just
upside
over
down
pot behind, and they will go heads up. I
What
think
if you just
Kevin's
want,
to be
like,
jamming
fresh
most
smelling
flops against Manny.
Huh?
What if you just want like fresh smelling clothes?
Well, you know, then
Can't I just have like nice,
665.
nice
Don't
good
put the
smelling
Tide
clothes
bottle
and have
in your
someone fuck
window.
wife?
and don't buy a pineapple, you put it upside down. Thank you.
if you just like fresh smelling clothes, you're gonna have a lot of awkward conversations with people who are
And does
feeling
rip
you
it.
out for something you don't want.
I imagine they will be feeling you.
That does cover Manny.
They're gonna be real disappointed when you
Ace
tell them
high
they're
is
not
the
married.
best hands.
They're gonna be real disappointed and confused.
Ah, you know.
Even if Manny had a pair, you've got 6 outs.
That's a jam free flop.
Manny almost never has trips.
So we got ace king.
He's going to think
Yeah.
about it because he might be thinking, well,
Wow.
Kevin's a smart enough player.
We have 500.
Now he could be targeting.
Does have 35% equity. He's not horribly behind, but definitely could be drawing thinner in a lot of scenarios as played.
I'd almost rather have something like Jack 10 Looks like Ace King is going to dominate you. King Queen could dominate you.
Yeah. He lets it go.
Yeah, the big pairs will dominate you, and yeah, Kevin just takes it. Ace Queen is on a winning streak tonight.
Do you think Manny calls if the cards are face up?
If Kevin's cards are face up, yeah, I think Manny's going to chase.
I think so too.
I was thinking about jamming pre-flop.
I'm in there pre-flop.
Yeah.
Manny thought about jamming pre-flop.
I
think that would have ended poorly for him.
You made it 225. Yeah.
Kevin up almost 3.5K.
As much as I hate Ace Queen, I'm not folding it against Manny.
No.
I'm trying to get stacks in against Manny.
I had King 10 hearts.
And we are on to another bomb pot,
I was about to jam.
as we do roughly every half hour. And I think we need to get our gamble on as well. Want to go
It
first
is
this
that time. I will go ahead and take the pole position.
All right.
Maybe 2 live cards. Maybe 2 live
Yeah, I
cards.
mean,
What's live about his cards?
I didn't tank. I took less than 10 seconds.
It was like
Pull out. Pull out.
45 seconds.
Pull out
No
your
way.
phone.
It was
Pull out
that
your
long. It was
phone.
like 10 seconds.
All right.
Ace Queen Jack 2 clubs.
Yeah, where was that flop?
And
Where was that shit?
King 5 deuce 2 diamonds.
8 checks, 9 checks, 1 check, 2 checks, 3 connect cards.
Check.
And here we go.
4, 5,
Just 1 check.
Ooh, 40.
All right.
2 turns.
Here we go.
Very similar to your previous first roll. Top set here for Kevin.
That's
Top board.
a pretty straight board now. Bones with Broadway.
8 checks, 9 checks. 3 checks, 4 checks, 5, 6.
Somebody going to bet this thing?
That's 1 turn.
Optimized with a set of jacks, folds. Had nothing on the other side.
Wow, I came all the way back a 7.
Why do I play this stupid game? Kevin calling me 100. He does have the aces and just the overpair on the bottom.
Blake, do you have any big chips?
Mike 7643 with bonus diamonds. That is a wrap on one side that folds.
Okay. Just checking.
Caleb has Broadway and he has a king, kings and deuces.
What a river.
Broadway on the top board. Any 2 different Broadway cards now make a straight. So Kevin, Optimize, Caleb, Bones, all have a straight. So they're all getting an 8th. We did it. We got an 8th.
Wow.
And on the bottom board, who actually has a hand? I think
Our
Kings
aces
and
good. Deuces?
I know Kings and Deuces.
Ah.
Bones and Caleb both with the Kings and
Oh,
Deuces.
wow.
I'll take a little.
So Bones and Caleb are going to get
Everybody's got a straight.
2 8s
And
and no 3 8s.
No, yeah, 3
And the
8s.
other 2 players are going to get 1 8.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God! All chopping all the time. Let's just do promos the rest of the show. It's gonna take all night.
I didn't see
everyone by the
Hijack
balls and
Poker.
the check.
straight upstairs. So
Promo code match20 when you deposit will match 20 in time. If you're in Texas, online poker, hijackpoker.com. TCHL20 when you sign up. Use that referral code. You get $20. Hijackpoker.com. Deposit, withdraw at any of the TCH locations. Look at Anna chopping like a pro. How many times do you think she's done an 8th in her life as far as the chop? You know, an
Yeah,
8th of the pot. It never happens.
extremely rare.
And we also have our high hand this Friday and Saturday. Sorry, high hand gift giveaway. We've got some physical prizes. There's some cash prizes. And definitely check that out. Next Friday and Saturday after Christmas, high hand. Mystery cash drawings there, including free time. Hey, $500 in free time is not a bad price. That's a lot of hours. And also a cash giveaway. If you're hanging around here a lot between the 19th and the 31st, maybe try to hit those high hands. 60 hours gets you a ticket. Every 5 hours after that gets you another ticket. A few cash prizes getting drawn there. TexasCardHouse.com for all the details there. HijackPoker.com if you want to get that Hijack Poker app. Start playing if you're in Texas.
It's the same every time, Bones. We have another hour, bud.
I was just gonna wonder if we need to get you a to-go cup, or you're gonna be able to finish this before we end it.
He went all the way
Yes,
around.
another hour or so to play.
Such a troll.
He's been waiting all the way around.
He's been waiting
what
for
a
that.
setup.
He's been waiting for that moment for a long time.
That's like a talk show.
How proud of
host
yourself are you right now,
monologue
Bones?
style.
Oh my God. What is that you're drinking? What is that? Is that an iced tea?
Half sweet, half unsweet.
Okay. All right. Either. Somebody come over here and get one of these and spice.
You gave me a
Bones'
hangover
drink.
with your fucking moonshine.
Top pair from Annie.
This is such a-
Bathtub scotch.
I'm tired of
Rick
drinking
with 5
different
high is
people.
going to bet,
I think
of
the
course.
same people should be drinking
Well,
the whole
the
time.
same people are drinking. You're just
I'm
not.
drinking with you now because you won't come south with me, so I guess I got to drink here.
Well, if you spike the iced tea, that's just the
Catch-up,
Long
bud.
Island iced
You're playing
tea.
catch up. You're 3 drinks behind.
Yeah, that's
Let's
what we're
go.
known for.
Let's go.
Alcohol.
Put it down.
Check.
Check.
Caleb has outturned Manny.
Got a lot of heart, buddy. Calling
The
out a
jack.
bar owner for not drinking.
And now Caleb has
Good
a
luck with that
third
one.
pair. Kings and jacks and eights.
Rick's going to keep telling his story.
Multiple bars too. My lord.
Caleb's not folding. In fact, I think
Wow.
he raised.
Yeah, it's kind of a thin value raise. Thin-ish.
The king didn't really complete anything that wasn't already beating you.
And Rick either Hollywooding or we have a misread on his hand. And I believe little Hollywood.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you got me.
I guess I have enough
The
liquid
sack
courage.
comes out. The sack comes
The
out.
sack's out.
Oh, there we go. Out of
Oh
there.
yeah. Here we go.
All right. I'll take 2,000.
Outside is going for a top up, I believe.
9-10.
Match the stack. You could match up to Kevin's 5,300 or so dollars.
Queen there, or 7. But both of y'all calling in there. One of y'all have to have an 8.
Oh.
And then he might have fucking voted up.
Thank you.
King 8. Yeah.
That's something better before the Jack and King came out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You bet.
Are you having your game, Blake, on
And then you
Christmas
call, I probably call.
No game Christmas
Jack's
Eve
on.
or New Year's Eve. January, I guess like 7th would be the next one.
Huh?
The week after.
No, I'm on the Jack though. Everyone checks, right?
About an hour left, folks. Thanks for everybody joining us tonight.
Yeah, 'cause you're
Hopping
out
in the
second half of
chat.
January,
Give us
right?
a like. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Get notified when we have any one of the TCH streams across Texas.
He's like super tight, man.
Yeah, streaming out of Austin, Houston, Dallas, Rio Grande Valley, at least 5 days a week. Cash games, tournaments, hold'em, other stuff. Just last week, we had a Big O final table on stream as part of our Poker Atlas tour.
It had to be wild.
Skiing on a
That was an
Japanese
interesting one.
straddle.
Starting with the straddle.
I think you looked at his cards.
Definitely.
Take it back. That's a
You
blind
want to
raise.
hear me talk about scoopability? Get me calling nothing but split
You know what? I
pots.
take all my needles back. You're living life. Fuck this fucking guy.
A lot of cards to keep
This
track
guy's
of
just
as a
standing over
commentator.
fucking Steiner
Had
Ranch
to
while
be
you're out there.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
extra brain power.
Skiing on the highest point in Japan.
One calls, option.
And he's
Just
fucking
look for the
needling
big
you.
percentage. That's the
I don't
cheat.
get it. My apologies.
So,
I
and
got-
then you're
I
putting a lot of faith in the
underestimated your
graphics.
game.
Yeah, Bomb Pot's got a lot easier for me once I figured that out.
It does smell good.
It does.
I
It
fold.
smells kind of nitty though.
All right. 9 and 1 fold.
Do that shit again.
Optimize raising up the King 10 suited
He has some dog shit in there.
under the gun.
I had a good hand. I folded. Scared me.
Excuse me, straddle.
Loves the 6-4.
6-4.
6-4, 7-4.
Wow.
So any bullshit with the 4?
He sees a 4 on the board and he just blasts.
Raise
I
that
can't
through.
wait to cash in on my image with you. I can't wait. I'm gonna make that big polarized bet on the river, and you're gonna pay me off.
Dominic
I can't
cheering
wait.
for
Or
both.
you're lucky in white boy culture.
White boy culture?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
What does it represent?
I don't know. Wealth?
All right, we got a double straddle.
Fours?
Double straddle on seat 4. Action's going to start on seat 5.
Asians don't play fours.
What?
Asians don't play fours.
White boys.
Unless
So you can tell.
Asians don't play what?
Fours. No, just any four. Any
Unlucky.
four.
Any four?
Any four.
7
You
folds.
do. You're lying. I've seen you with 5-4 suited before.
In general, in general.
Straight to the muck.
Blocker.
5-3, 6-5, 6-3. It's all fine. 5-4. Go get the fuck out of here.
Right. It's a principle. No fours. Are fours unlucky?
Very.
Is that a...
Manny's open with the king jack is going to get Jeff to defend his $20 straddle.
It's a superstitious
No.
thing. That's unlucky.
Unlucky? Yes, unlucky.
Pocket
Really
nines.
unlucky in the Asian versus.
Is he a friend?
Get a flop of queen 8 deuce, so second pair. Manny going to
Just
check.
TCH troll.
They stacked each other. That's
Turn
instead of
pairs the
friendship.
queen. Good news for those nines. Less likely that Manny has a queen. Not that he's the type to slow play.
Yeah, not that kind
Four
of
of diamonds completes the front door.
4 checks.
He doesn't have a wife to
And
offer up.
Manny now going to bet.
He
Makes
doesn't
it
have an
100.
It's a
offer.
very unfair trade.
That's a good start.
I think this is a reasonable call against an aggressive
It's
player.
got to be a balanced transaction.
So I say, if you got it, you got it.
Next
Like
thing
if
you
you
know,
slow
some
played
guys
a
go to
queen,
find
if you
a
have
fucking
diamonds
life.
somehow, good for you. I make the call if I'm Jeff. Graphics have not caught up yet. Oh, Jeff check raised.
Wow.
325. Second pair check raise.
Wow.
Nice hand, sir.
Thank you.
And Manny
Must have
had
been-
nothing to dwell with there.
Talk about thin value, probably going for
Hey, Dave,
some
just kidding
additional
about all
value
this
from an
funny
8.
She's at the Nutcrackers.
Did you really drink this like a shot?
Yeah, it's like lemonade.
Kevin and Mike Easley are big winners tonight.
Y'all are trolling.
But we still have more poker to play.
Show me 2 empty cups.
About an hour or so to go here on TCH Live.
Right here.
Bones up a bit, but really quiet night from him. It's been mostly just very card dead.
You take 2 and you're caught up.
A little disappointing. Always fun to watch him
Let's go.
get in the mix.
That doesn't get you caught up.
You don't think I went by anywhere before I came here?
You definitely did. You were working, bro. You
I
were
think
at
the
work.
action we're seeing from
You
some
had
of the other
spreadsheets
players
in
at the
front of you.
table, especially the one on Bones' direct right, is changing the dynamics a little bit.
You were looking
Yeah.
at so many spreadsheets. Raised.
It's definitely been the night of ace queen. It just chases you around, Lottie.
And it's winning. That's the thing. It's winning. Optimize re-raises to 200.
Thank you, man.
Dante limp bolts the 7s.
Get him in there.
Rick going to continue in position with his ace queen.
No, you gotta take that shot and buy another one.
Okay, if you lose, you buy the next one.
You gonna fucking finish this.
Ooh, top set.
Check. Oh wait, it's on you.
Is it a deal?
What's your question?
Spinning
Optimize.
for rainbow.
Nearly having it locked up.
That's 100.
That's $100.
So if you win,
If I win,
$100 from Optimize. Quarter
if I
pot.
win, you buy the shot. See, I'm
It's
not
kind of
gonna
tricky. Like on one hand, you block a lot of the hands you want Rick to have, like top pair.
fold. I win.
On the other hand, Rick could have a straight draw.
not yet.
Like we don't want to give a free turn to a gut shot
Yeah.
necessarily.
I'm gonna fold.
That's a yeah. Good.
Wow.
Buy a shot
Rick,
with you.
let's
Good
go with the
fold.
ace queen. The ace queen loses. Order has returned to the universe.
I can do it.
Thing, man.
Queen Jack.
Hey, vodka.
Can you
Order is restored.
And
It is.
sweet and sour mix with
Oh, you got it before the
margarita.
Very nice fold from Rick. I'm slightly surprised he didn't peel there. I'm not saying I would have, but
We got a straddle on seat 5.
and like you said, I mean, it's tough spot-ish for Optimize how to extract value there. It's one hand, you kind of want to try to get some money into the pot, and the other hand is not a whole lot of holdings your opponent could have that would be able to continue.
Folded a big ace. Good bet.
Wow, you folded ace high there?
Have a raise of 25.
Nitty, that's the nittiest shit I heard all day.
Rick telling the truth to Optimize.
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
All right, Like, I'll make a phone call when I get back. Hope that drink's gone.
I'll do my best. No promises.
That's nice. Three betting on the lighter side. Queen 10 off. Keeps Jeff around. Will surely keep Manny around.
Photo shoot we have to discuss off stream.
That's right up your
Manny
alley.
down to just pot size-ish bet behind.
Am I the subject of the shooter?
And flop strips.
Can't get enough.
8-8-4.
Wow, this is
Jeff
starting
with
to
bottom
sound really
pair,
good.
and we'll optimize, try and say I have a big pair.
Like a streamer.
$75 says
Like a 3-bet.
he has something, and Jeff has something, so he's going to call.
So they can at least
And Manny really has
Oh,
something,
yeah. Oh.
While I'm juicing up the.
and he's going to just jam for not a lot
You show
more.
that 6-4 hearts hand on stream?
Hell yeah.
Good fucking luck getting him off you.
How you doing, Spiros?
Well,
Good.
well, not the one versus Kevin.
I don't think
That
he's
was
gone for all of it. He
a
may have
different
just made it
6-4.
200.
Oh.
We need to
Optimize folks because he has nothing,
Yeah.
successfully.
Oh, yeah.
and he has two opponents.
The one where I won 300, not the one where I lost 1,500.
Yeah, of course. You gotta filter for that.
And
Here's Jeff.
Jeff folded as well.
Folded as well.
Also, I think Manny actually has more money behind than the graphics say. I think we missed the top up.
Oh, it does appear so, yeah.
So a lot of things make more sense now. Looks like Manny has about another $500 from what the graphics say.
Oh, that's neat.
Maybe 6.
Yeah, looks like he has in the neighborhood of 1,400 or so total.
Double straddle on 7. Action starting on 8.
Yeah, maybe a little less, 13.
Back 8 starting with a fold after this hand. Thank you so much. 9 raises. 16.
South Detroit.
1. 2, 3, 4, 5 fold.
Okay.
6 calls.
I can defend.
7 calls. Who's getting your cards yet?
Sure, why not? Let the people at home know how well I am.
Check her back.
Jack 4, all clubs. We don't see any clubs in anyone's hands. Bones has a jack. They check through. Offsuit 5.
7 to 7.
Bones will do the betting here. Does seem like a first bet wins kind of a hand.
9 calls.
Possibly Bones' mystery card is a decent club.
1 calls. 6 calls.
I think the bet is going to just take this down, though.
Mike called with the red 9s.
Wow.
And a third jack for Bones, at least.
How much is his value bet?
Alright, 7, that's 175.
175.
A little less than half pot. Can get called by a variety of hands here. Mike
Not
says
that
no
one.
thanks.
7 wins. Left moves 4. Thank you.
So Bones adds a little bit more to his win for the evening.
Yeah, really just two big winners, Bones and Caleb about even. Actually, great comeback by Caleb. He was stuck 2K very early and now is scraped all the way back to slightly positive. Unfortunately for them, Optimize and Dante down in the neighborhood of 2K each.
C2 raises to 35.
Another pair of 7s. This time Optimize's turn.
Fuck this guy.
Jacks for Jeff.
175.
Makes it 175 with those pocket jacks. And aces for Dante.
Ooh. Don't call it a comeback.
There's the 4-bet. 600, I think. 600 it is. That's probably the end of the hand.
Yeah, pretty substantial raise there, Jeff. With the jacks, I would say you have your ace queen, you loathe. I feel
sick.
roughly similar about
I
jacks.
should replay this. This is a fucking sick ass fake.
I do have to see the card.
I've never seen this.
Dante with his tip money already ready.
Look at this.
Trying to do somewhat of a reverse tell, and he's going to entice the call.
He gets Jeff to put
Wow.
some money and bring the 2 outs.
He runs across.
And Jeff has a little over pot behind. 1,500
Yeah.
behind. Queen
I've never seen
9-4.
I've never seen it.
Not the worst spot for the jacks.
Now,
He's already losing the queens. Check, check.
Is it?
There's the
another
king. That'll
overcard.
slow it down. Jeff has a gutter.
Wow, and he's going to call.
He's going to call Dante's $400 bet to the river we go. Jack or a 10. No. 3 of hearts. Jeff with the only heart.
Front
Check,
door
check.
flush, yeah.
But Dante did get an additional street of value out of Jeff.
Yeah, that one was.
I think
that one
Dante
was
got
different,
max
Dante,
value at,
because you did it pre.
I have to say, I think
flop,
that
so
pre-tip move may have worked.
Next time he does that, he has to have not aces. He's got to balance that. How do you balance your tipping range, your pre-tipping range?
If we can, yeah, you're pre-tipping.
Where's the chart?
If Dante does that, I know he's not had the best night thus far, although that gets him about halfway back from his low point. If he pulls the reverse of that in the next 50 or so minutes, it'll be the highlight of the night.
For this hand. Actually starts with 9.
On you, Mike.
9 folds, 1 fold.
Count the money.
Oh, no, you're good. Seat 1 folds, we got a raise of 35 from seat 2. Great call from seat 3. I got 1,500.
Looks like there's another top up happening. Optimize with another openable hand and Caleb with ace queen. And Dante has once again re-raised. See what he's got in a moment. Queen Jack. He should have pre-tipped though.
Yeah, I think Queen Jack is a reverse pre-tippable hand.
Especially when it's offsuit.
Yeah.
Rick wants to set mine. Optimizes.
So based on
not
the
enough
trend,
hands.
Ace Queen's going to smash this flop.
It feels like that.
Hopefully I'm not commentator cursing Caleb.
If Caleb would have just done a 3-bet himself, he'd probably have the pot already.
Yeah.
Is he thinking about a back raise? That would be so much fun. No, he just flicks in a black chip.
Does have to play the hand out of position for Dante.
No one connects very well on 984. Dante does have a gutter. We check through. King of spades will give Caleb the nut spade draw.
Rick's still good with his trays.
We check through. No bet from the spade draw. Caleb does get there. Ace high flush. Unfortunately, the next best hand is effective 5th pair.
And Rick's going to stab at it, but Caleb deciding to how big to go with the nuts, and that'll be the end of the hand. Once again, Ace Queen winning. I guess, Lottie, you're just good luck for everyone else with Ace Queen.
We need to have an investigation. Where's Joe Ingram? Where's Joe Ingram? We need at least 5 hours of pharmaceutically fueled investigation into how Ace Queen is winning so many times tonight.
It seems to be accurate that it's just everyone else that wins when you're present and they have ace queen.
Yeah.
Not gonna make it cheap.
It's like I'm out there playing.
We have double straddle up to one.
$600.
Oh, you want a double or you just?
Oh, I thought.
You want to just okay.
Yeah, make it
No
20.
double.
20,
We have
20,
Make it
40.
20.
Yeah, we have
There
a
you go.
double.
There you
Get
go.
in
That'll
there.
do
Get
it.
in there. There we go.
Triple
There you
straddle.
Ooh, we got the 40 on.
Proud of you, bud.
Now you know it's power
Let's
hour.
go. Yes.
Thank you, Modes. Thank you.
Running out of
Most
time
people
to get
would
unstuck
just
on
take a
stream.
3 and 4
The game does continue
bet,
afterwards if the players want to keep
showing,
playing.
It's
you know,
close up. You know.
Yeah, most people shut them, not you. A
No
man
way.
of your wealth and stature,
No
a
way.
man that lives in fucking Steiner Ranch, doesn't think.
No. Splish splash, you know.
I really respect that.
Splish splash.
7, 8, 9 fold.
Mike has kings.
Pretty good starting hands tonight for Mike. Couple of
Small
pairs
free
of
bet.
queens, kings this time.
240 over Manny's 110. Put the 40 on. You really want to get the good hands when the 40's on. Get the pot nice and bloated. I think Manny called. So the flop we go, heads up.
Check your bet.
Jack 6-4, 2 diamonds. Mike does have the king of diamonds. Mike is going to put Manny all in. Manny appears to have about 750 behinds or 800.
6 fold.
And he does fold. Another pickup for Mike. So we're heading down the stretch of football season. Last few weeks of NFL, you got the college football playoffs starting. Any hot takes as we get towards the end of the season?
Ooh, hot takes. I don't know if it's a hot take, but just a more of a observation. I can't recall a year, and obviously having 12 teams in the playoff makes a big contributor, but just in terms of how the games have played out, this is about as equal of a college football race as I've seen. I would have a really hard time picking. It feels like 8 different teams really have a real chance of potentially winning.
Yeah, and I love that. Like the NIL world has definitely spread the town out a little bit more.
Yep.
Again, you hear certain people, especially Alabama people, whining about that nonstop.
Yeah.
Like we don't. You mean like we don't get to have the top 50 draft picks anymore?
Right. Yeah. I always kind of laughed when people, and he's obviously is a good coach. Did we flop us?
No, he didn't flop anything.
Oh.
Ace Queen's still the best hands. If we get there, Mike is gonna bet from the straddle with the King Queen.
Yeah, I always used to kind of laugh when people said, Nick Saban's so head and shoulders the best coach. It's like, if you show up with, as you said, top 50 draft picks every game, you shouldn't ever lose a game. If you lose one, that's actually a huge coaching failure.
Optimize raises the 9-6. Makes it 250. He does have the gut shot. Manny has a 9-6 of his own. No way. Yeah, he folds.
That's a go.
All right, seat 6 folds. 1 fold.
Throw it 4.
And Mike's going to say, you got me that time.
Yeah, nicely played for Optimize. Appears he's shown it to the table.
Nice. Yeah, personally, I am hoping to see Boise do a little something, just so you get some respect on the smaller conferences. I also insist that Georgia, their quarterback got hurt. They're just not the same team.
Is he out for the entire playoffs?
I have no idea. But all I'm saying is last year, Florida State, they won their games with a backup quarterback and they got punished. I feel like Georgia shouldn't be the 2.
It wasn't 6-8.
Yeah.
If you nail
They're
it,
just not the same team.
I'll confirm.
That's the
Otherwise,
rule.
you gotta wait 15 minutes.
Those are the rules. Hey, Patrick Mahomes hurt his ankle. I guess, would have been nice to see Kansas City in the playoffs. We can't do that anymore, right?
Yeah, well, actually, speaking of hot takes, and
Only one confirmation,
given
it's
our
not 6.
geographic location, hopefully some of the listeners appreciate this, although I am an Aggie myself. There is some theories out there that viewers will end up getting pulled at some point during the playoffs in favor of Arch
What are you
Manning.
thinking about?
Good shot.
You know, that would. There's precedent for that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like if you all remember
I had 6-9 too.
Jalen Hurts getting pulled for Tua Tagovailoa in the
Great
national
point.
title game,
Yeah.
and they both. Yeah, it worked out for both of them. They're both
Yeah.
NFL quarterbacks, and they both made a lot of money.
Yeah,
But that's happened.
both have 9 figures in the bank.
Yeah, some people are a little bit sour on yours. I think he should come out for the draft this year. Like it's a thin quarterback class, and this is as good as it's going to get for him.
Yeah,
10-8-4, Jack 9-5.
I believe he'll be a first-round pick.
Someone will be desperate enough. Jeff does the betting. King Jack 9-3. So that's an open ender and top 2. That's pretty good hands. Ace Jack 10-8. Similar story. 2 pair and open ender the other way. Like the two of them could actually play a pretty big pot.
Silly.
We have Outsize calling with a mystery hand. Rick calling with a mystery hand. Mike calling with Queen 8-5-3, which is a non-nut heart draw that he's blocking, and yeah, don't try that at home. No. Or try and get some card scans. Okay, Optimize has the Queen 10-5 deuce. Rick has the King Jack 9-3. King Jack 9-3 for Jeff as well. They'll have each other's outs. Diamonds come. Nobody actually has diamonds. Wow. This could be an action killer. Also, 6 of spades on the turn. Jeff has a spade draw. And I don't believe anybody has 8-7, which is the straight that gets there. This could slow it down. We check through Queen of Diamonds, Queen of Clubs. So let's find ourselves a winner. I believe 10-8 makes a straight for Manny. Everyone's checking. And then on the top, is there a Jack 9? Yeah, Jeff and Rick have Jack 9.
They'll get quartered.
Yeah, so those will get a quarter, and then Manny will get half with Jack 8, I think.
2 pair. Got Queen 10.
Got 9 Jack on the top. 9 Jack on the top.
Yeah.
That's a straight. Queen 5.
Yeah, I don't know where people are actually projecting yours for the draft, but all I'm saying is you don't want to be the next Jake Locker. He was a quarterback at Washington.
Yep.
I was living in Seattle during this time. And a lot of people are saying early first round, maybe number 1 draft pick.
Thanks, dude.
And then he stays in
Feeling
school.
festive, you know?
He not only does he play himself out of the first rounds, this was also the lockout year. And so the year after that, there was scale for rookies. Like imagine some team is dumb enough to give him a giant deal, like the Sam Bradford deal, which is why we have scale for rookies now. That could have been you.
Wait, who had the bottom?
Stay in school, kids.
You did.
Yeah. There's been a few examples. Somewhat. Yeah, that Sam Bradford contract, though, wasn't it like $65 million or something
And
right
he
out
never
of college?
set foot on the field. Which I'd still say the Jamarcus Russell deal was worse just because of how that worked out. But like there were a couple of real duds where there's a lot of money given to somebody who'd never set foot on the field and doesn't always work out.
Yeah, they definitely fell in love with the measurables too much with Jamarcus. Like, you know, you always heard the things he can throw it 70 yards from his knees.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have a whole lot of plays where you need to throw it 70 yards from your knees in the
Yeah.
NFL. You need somebody with touch and that can go through your progressions.
Yeah. Yeah, my Broncos could clinch a playoff spot tomorrow somehow. It helps when all of the teams you play against suck.
They have had a pretty soft schedule, huh?
And the Chargers beat them already. I can see the Chargers beating them again. I wonder how Mahomes is doing. Like, so they play each other week 18. Like a compromised Mahomes, because they barely beat Denver the last time. In fact, Kansas City has Houston this week, and then next week it's either Pittsburgh or Baltimore on Christmas Day. Like a compromised Mahomes could lose out.
But they've already locked up the #1 seed in a bye, right?
No, they're not the
They
1
haven't?
seed. I think they might have the division. I don't know if they have. I think they might need to win or have Denver lose again.
Oh, okay.
Kansas City's on what, 13 wins?
They're 13-2, right? No, yeah.
And I think Denver has 10 wins. I don't know how the tiebreak would shake out if everything happens, but Dante with the only pair here. Jackson 6s for him. But so they don't have the 1 seed. They're in the fight with Buffalo for the 1 seed. And there's another 6. 6 is full of jacks for Dante. Nobody else with a boat. Or even 3 pair.
Speaking of Buffalo, Josh Allen is my fantasy quarterback, and he has been an absolute beast.
Yeah, that's a good thing when you're scoring 40 points a week as a team.
Yeah.
Quarterback's usually going to have a good number. So everybody calling Dante somehow. And now Dante has 2 boats. The 7 on the river.
The rare double boat.
75. Somebody called him with an ace.
I know.
Good hand, bro.
Rick called him.
Oh, no, you did it.
I'm reading it like PLO.
Nice little pickup for Dante.
Thank you.
Yeah, I still think Denver's going to get blown out wild card week when they have to play a real team.
Yeah, Bo Nix, he's got some fire in him, though. He's pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, not all that
I know what you're
consistent.
saying.
Like, they're not scoring a lot of points. You got to score points in January.
Yeah. Where do they rank defensively?
I don't know the ranking.
Are they generally regarded as a decent defense?
Like they're a competent defense. Like they have 10 wins.
Yeah, I mean,
also
like
everyone they play sucks. So
Yeah.
You get to play Vegas twice. You get to play the Jets. You get to play Cleveland. You get to play the NFC South. Like not a lot of good teams in that schedule. Personally, I hope it's Pittsburgh that blows them out. I want to see Russell Wilson actually get the chance to stick it in Sean Payton's face.
That would be a very emotional game.
What a schmucky thing Peyton did last year.
Really was.
Pickleball can wait, bro. Pickleball
cannot wait.
Caleb flatting the ace king. Caleb doesn't like 3-betting.
100%.
Definitely not with ace king. He's played it very cautiously.
10 to 12. It closed at 12.
12? How long does it take to play pickleball?
He's out of position.
Bro? You're going to be out of here by 9.
All the more reason to raise, though.
Yeah.
We got to seize control.
I gotta be there.
Instead, we're going to get a 9-8-6 flop. We got a backdoor. There you go. Check, check, and
you got to finish this.
Now Bones has the open ender, but ace king's still the best hand. Caleb has the club draw, but he doesn't want to do anything about it. Now he has clubs.
Second time he's made the nut.
Yeah, he's not going to win anything now.
Yeah.
Do you play at that Booting Acres place?
I have played Golden Acres.
That's
Yeah.
so cool, right?
Yeah.
300
We
gets
have
the
a
fold.
south and north location.
Oh,
7 of clubs would have been really nasty.
South Lamar
At least for one
and
bet.
on Breaker.
You have one on breaker?
Yeah, I went to the one that's near.
Yeah, the 7 of clubs would have got him paid.
That's South Lamar.
South Lamar.
Probably the one card that could have gotten him paid.
I didn't play, but I just thought it was a cool place.
Yeah, it's a real cool setting. Well, the weather's nice.
Quite the comeback, though, for Caleb. He's now 3rd in terms of profit tonight, and he
It was
was
like one of the first places.
the
that
early
was
loser.
Stuck.
Yeah.
Rec center.
Yeah, he's come back about $2,600 over the last
North one or the south one?
couple hours plus.
South Lamar, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice place.
I think Detroit and Minnesota are going to be really interesting down the stretch.
Minnesota is a very good team.
And Detroit has a million injuries on defense. Like they got like literally a dozen guys on IR on the defensive
yeah.
side. Like at some point you run out of players. Ace Jack versus 9s. Rick out flapping Caleb. Jack 6-5. Rick continues for 50. Second pair, backdoor straight. We could take a turn. I don't hate taking a turn here. And that's what he'll do.
Takes the call.
I think that's a 5. No, it's a 6. 6 of hearts.
All in. Seat 8.
Ay, ay, ay.
Rick
What
just
the hell just
rips it.
happened? Rick is all in. That's not $1,000. This count is wrong.
Yeah.
Rick has like $300. I think they're going to get this right. 400's the count. So that's about twice pot. We got second pair. We beat the flush draws, but we also block a couple of the flush draws just a little bit. The 9's not that relevant, but it's like, do we think Rick's bluffing?
Yeah, I mean, well, there's not a whole lot of reason to do what Rick just did if you have a jack, particularly a strong one.
If that's what he's hoping for. This makes no sense.
Yeah, looks like he's trying to find the call.
Rick's another one who hasn't been afraid to play some hands tonight.
It's hard to say with Caleb. I've seen him go both ways after a tank. Some players, the longer they tank, the more you can lean toward a likely fold.
He's saying he wants to. Is he trying to talk himself out of it?
I think he is.
I've talked myself out of the folds.
Too many times.
Too many times, yeah.
Do you think those are overall profitable for yourself?
Generally not.
Yeah.
Blake, any thoughts about the tournament players here tonight?
I mean, as I was walking by, it looked to be the typical sewer rats.
I think he's going to talk himself into a call now. Grabbing the cards.
It just blows me away how it's just like this whole other class of person, you know? You never
Here it
see
goes.
you never
Talked
see
himself
it, but,
into it.
you know,
All
you
right,
see
he's
it,
going to
but-
need
you're
upside
wicked.
down
You're
6.
wicked. I just had
Or
to
right side up
kinda-
6. That'll work. No, it
I
won't.
know.
Use the upside down 6. He doesn't get it.
Nice hand.
I was waiting
Rick
for
going
that
to double
nine.
up at Caleb.
I was like, oh, shit, all I have is 9s. Oh, man, I was like, do it, do it. Do it.
All right, 350.
350. 315. All right.
After another recount, it's 315.
That's too much. Count that.
What did I?
Nice double there for Rick.
Wanted the
Good
hero
example
call
of image paying off.
Scout badge.
Thank you.
That was right.
Oh, I thought that was.
It's really Mike and Kevin with everybody's money. Nobody else up too much, and got 5 players down 1K plus.
All right, we got a double straddle until seat 6. Action's going to start on seat 7.
All right, we got another hand going here.
We are raised from seat 2 to 6.
Call.
That's nice. And Caleb, both with clubs. And what's Jeff getting in there with? 4 deuce suited. Manny with some suited cards too. Hey, 10-5, that blocks the straights, right? Top pair for Manny. Diamond draw for Jeff.
Cards out front, please.
Got it for optimize.
Check and see 3. Check and see 4. Action on 6.
Anybody want to bet this? Manny wants
Manny
to bet
says
this.
me.
2 calls.
Optimize. gutter and backdoor possibilities.
And Caleb is deciding whether he wants to stay on the crazy train.
He's getting a very good price to see a turn. Ace or a club. Lets it go.
Jeff calls with his diamond draw. He gets there right away. Second gutter for optimize. That's no longer good. $95 from Manny.
What does Jeff do here? Baby flushes can be a little scary. You don't want to see that last diamond and lose on the river, although in this case he'd still be good.
He's going to raise. Of course, the downside is the action you're going to get is going to have at least one diamond, very possibly two diamonds. Goes 270, which is kind of small, and it's going to keep all those big diamonds in there. He's not really going to get anything to fold that has life against you. I think everything that folds here is stuff that's dead against you, and we don't want that.
Yeah.
We don't want them folding when they're drawing dead. We want them in there when they're drawing dead. As Manny and Optimize are both drawing dead. 10-5 hits the muck. Ooh, drop the deck. Okay, she picks it up.
It's like Optimize in folding formation.
Yeah.
Somebody called out his exact man. Baby flush.
That it is.
You know, you say 10K guarantee, and it's like the bat signal goes up. You know,
It's only 5.
Well, yeah. Well, that's why there's only a few of them. You know, the manhole covers. Pop
Wasn't the case
off,
there,
and they
but
come crawling out.
always brutal when you flop a baby flush and then another card of the same suit comes on the turn. Goes from a lot of excitement to oh no.
Yeah. I flop one of those I'm hanging on for dear life. Save the excitement for the clean run out.
There was a 5, 7,000. There was a bomb pot tournament the other night. They more people in that tournament. It was real over than the big one. They had 100.
Hey, Kevin's playing a hand.
Players.
It's been a while.
79 rebuys.
Ace Jack.
The payout was $80-something $100 per play.
Jeff comes along with a 9s for $60. Whatever Manny has, I'm sure it's calling. A7 suited. It's a respectable hand.
$100 rebuy 25,000 chips.
And a more than respectable flop for Manny. He has a flush.
Speaking of flopping flushes, this one's the nuts.
Don't lead, don't lead, don't lead, don't lead. Don't lead, don't lead, he led.
For a 10% pot? 25 bucks.
$2,500.
Turns are unbelievable.
Kevin
You can't make this stuff up.
As will Jeff, who could backdoor a boat, but no longer.
This is a scenario where Manny's wild image will probably earn him a few extra dollars.
Between these games
Or on your fourth heart.
Is like 10%, like hardly any of the same players.
Another tiny bet relative to the pot.
I think it would be better if you had someone already in there.
They Google
That would be hard to
guarantee,
facilitate.
and they just go wherever it is. It's unbelievable stuff.
Somebody. Who?
I assume that's where you started drinking that scotch over there at the $100 rebuy.
What?
That's where you pick up the scotch.
me just stop by.
Oh no, Kevin's raising into the nuts.
Sunday, so. Yeah.
He caught
135.
Where's Christmas shopping?
The price tag.
Would love to see Manny take a little bit of extra time before he acts here.
And just flat, for the love of God, just flat.
Yeah. There we go.
I think he heard me 15 minutes ago. He heard me.
You want me to talk to Mike?
So wherever we go, this is where we just pray that the board doesn't pair. We pray that, okay,
Oh,
the board
the
pairs,
dreaded
which
board
is a
pair.
slight bummer. But we're going to pray that Kevin bets.
Personal loan.
We don't want to bet here. We want Kevin to
I said no.
have every chance to bluff off.
And it appears Manny's stack's been updated because I believe 710 appears to be correct.
Yeah. And whatever Kevin bets, we're calling off. And he's going to lead river, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gone
he's
full circle.
Full circle. We've done it.
not going to get any more value
And
here.
now we've made Kevin have a good hand. Kevin can't bluff anymore.
We've done it. We've completed the circle.
Kevin was able to bluff until just now.
Yeah.
They weren't even
160.
playing real
Unless he thinks this is going to make Kevin rip.
At the same time, it's not. If Kevin does have a
What a
hand
fuck
like
you. We asked him to
that
change the stage
contains a
hand.
10,
Turn
he's
it up.
Same
getting some
15
more value
songs,
here.
turn
But
it up.
yeah, the only way he was getting it. Whoa, he's going to get a call.
Do we have a mystery?
Wow.
Or do we just have a hero call?
I think we have.
I think this is a hero call,
Yeah.
Oh, Jay.
which has gone horribly wrong.
Well, he plays in some of them. You know, he did
That's
real
it,
well
Manny.
in that recent lodge tourney. They had a really big one. He did all right. He got second in that.
Kevin's up big. He can spare a little.
TM at the end, right?
Yes, 94, sorry.
Love that.
Manny
team.
definitely getting paid more on that hand based on his
We're
image.
talking about Jay Wayne.
Jay got third.
Yeah, that's right. He got third.
And I think, Lottie, it's time for you to have a chance to get your money back.
San Antonio.
Yeah, I think we're at about that time.
Since I'm currently up, I'll let you call who goes
pretty big
first.
PLO in San Antonio.
I'll go first this time.
All right.
Gamble
Plays some tournaments
10.
too. I think he has like a few circuit rings. I think his main grind is like PLO cash.
85.
Ooh.
We've got hope.
San Antonio PLO.
Looking like a break-even kind of day.
Bottom of the barrel. Money to be made, though.
Oh yeah.
Here we go, chat.
Bumsy, you'll appreciate this. I feel like poker is no
Root
limit
for
holder.
Lottie Ori.
Pickleball with PLO.
If I beat this, I need to go sit
No,
down
I
at
actually enjoy pickleball.
the big PLO table.
You should be a PLO guy.
I,
But you know what I mean? It's like
I play a fair bit of PLO.
This thing's slow rolling me.
but it's like encroaching on the turf.
Yeah, we
little
got a
bit.
slow
I can
roll
see how,
happening.
like, no limit is tennis and pickleball is PLO.
Yeah, yeah.
I get it.
Ace Jack 8.
One is a real sport. One is just something idiots do.
No, you know what happened, Kyle? You don't have points.
I should because I won. No, I
Hell
should.
of a
And
lot
then
of
you
fun, big
lost.
swings.
Yeah, but I had a 24. I won.
And then you got 47, and then you got 40.
Yeah. People will
Oh.
play for like 5 minutes and think they're amazing.
Damn it! I can't even win
Whoops.
that way.
Wow. Yeah, you know what? The analogy's pretty solid there, actually.
Well, we can flip a coin or something. Give you a chance to get even.
Can you pull up some kind of like 100-sided die?
Outdoor racquetball.
Some kind of what?
100-sided die. I'm sure we could Google for that.
Racquetball is like rad.
100-sided die.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanna roll 100.
Okay.
Or
Here we
D100,
go.
whatever the whatever those. What game is that with like the million-sided die? Is that Dungeons and Dragons?
No games running.
All right. This is not the right.
I'm not a big enough
dice.
nerd.
Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah.
What's your roll?
What am I doing?
Yeah, I'm making sure this is working
It's like
correctly.
my chips are. Yeah, I gotta pull them.
Those don't look like from 1 to 100.
Yeah, it's need a different.
Jeff with Ace King is 3-betting up to 125. Bones 4 bets. He has an ace. Is the other one a king? Is it an ace? Big pot brewing here. Jeff does make the call. And Jeff called. We have a flop of Queen, 5, deuce, 2 hearts. Jeff has the ace of hearts.
All right, Mr. Lottie.
We got a big pot first. 275 from Bones. Gets the call from Jeff. 3 of hearts. That's a wheel draw for both players at the very least.
Based on tonight, Bones would have ace queen.
Could be ace king. Could be ace ace. And this 4-bet pot. Could even be like ace 5 suited. That'll be fun. Bones putting out a bet of $800.
Yeah, tough for Jeff to continue here.
What's the bet?
800.
Let's
yeah,
go.
Tell you about white boy culture.
Ace 4 for Bones. Makes the wheel.
Wow. What a turn. Okay.
All right.
So did we find a 100-sided die?
I did.
Amazing.
Let's,
oops. So there is a nuance to it.
Okay.
You hit start.
Okay.
And then you hit stop.
Okay. So this is your roll. You're the one rolling here.
No, you're rolling.
That's why
I rolled the 85. I'm rolling on your behalf.
Yeah, that's.
I rolled the 85.
Oh, I'm
You're
rolling
trying to beat an
against. I'm
85
rolling
here.
against the 85. Oh,
Yeah.
you keep the 85. Okay.
You
Fair
think
enough.
you have 4-6 but not ace 4?
All right.
Yeah, I'm not giving you my 85.
Fair enough.
No, it's ace 4.
Oh,
81.
Wow.
Okay, he rolls an
4
81.
and
Okay, we're
then
even
bet
for
with
the
the
night.
gutter,
We are
Then
even.
just hit it.
Passing the same $10 bill back and forth.
It'd be, yeah.
Gotta love poker.
Inshallah.
Cold 4 out of position too. Man, the amount of faith required, you know.
What Bones getting rewarded for the 4-bet pre-flop?
There's one thing about me, like I'm a man of faith.
Yeah, you've always seemed like it. You seem
That
like
last
someone
pot
who-
actually brings Bones up over 1K. 3 players in the 4-figure winnings for the night.
Shot at the title.
Bones with some more time. It's King
Get
10 of
weird,
diamonds.
Kevin, get weird.
Clearly a
We got a
call
bless.
inning.
Let's go.
Clearly a
Yeah,
call
the
inning.
bell.
Yeah, there we
The
go.
many players calling
No,
Optimize.
Looks like it's
Optimize has 6s,
All right, guys.
and he's fading half the table.
One of us, all right? Dante's.
Queen 5-3. That one's going to go Dante's way. Optimize continues for 100 because who knows? Maybe nobody has a queen, right? Dante has a queen though.
I don't know if I take a shot there. That
It's
many
just
players
one.
still in the pot.
It's like one card that connects with people. Like, if nobody has a queen, I think you actually have a decent chance of getting through. As is, we go heads up to the turn, which pairs the 5. Optimize checks the Dante. I believe he's made it 200 into a pot that was 400.
Didn't they play that song earlier?
Several times.
Yeah. Who's in the DJ booth?
Nobody. Spotify.
Is it an open position? I like the style application.
We did it. Let's go.
Somebody's giving up.
Those are paper. Both of them.
People giving commentary on the music playing in the room.
You can it now.
There's usually music playing in the room.
Uh,
If you complain enough,
Bones, how much
we'll have to get this mythical DJ to put Christmas music on.
We made a great
Yeah, you
fold.
like that.
Yeah, you know that's
One of the best folds I've seen.
that's a really good. That's a nice dinner, right?
I think we would have had some complaints from the floor if we had Christmas music going on all day. There was kind of like 80s hits earlier.
For Bones, that's
Imagine like all those poor people working in retail having to hear the Christmas music.
Oh, brutal.
I
Yeah.
think hell is hearing Mariah Carey 24/7.
Yeah.
Apologies to Mariah Carey, and the most overplayed Christmas song ever.
She comes every 2 weeks.
100% agree.
That's all I
I mean,
use.
y'all have a name, right?
You walked into that one.
I haven't made two, so.
I'm a big
Yeah,
Last
you don't wanna
Christmas
save
by
me, I don't watch
Wham
them.
guy.
Mine's every 2 weeks as well.
Not on repeat
Yeah, every 2
though.
weeks.
That's another one that's like borderline overplayed.
Oh,
Your
for
house,
sure. I
though,
agree.
You need like a several.
I mean, 4 kids mucking up the place. It should be once a week.
And all those
12,000 square foot.
pineapples.
More small pairs here, small and medium pairs.
Yeah, plus they give you 2 pineapples.
Part of the HOA?
It's part of the
Nobody
HOA
can hit a
fee.
set tonight,
Part of the monthly HOA?
but Caleb can flop a flush draw.
Jeff betting the overpair.
Yeah, my wife and I both stay at home all the time, and we still get a name.
Caleb continues against
It's
Jeff.
just-
Oh,
it's so
chaos
weird.
card.
Go out.
Caleb turns the
Oh,
flush,
my
but
goodness.
Jeff with 9s full of 3s.
Undoubtedly the cooler of the night.
Or a nice
Jack. While trapping each other.
Wow.
Jack of clubs
Can you come
might
over at
kill
7
the action a little bit.
o'clock?
He'll
Yeah.
make it 200.
They come. We all eat dinner together.
I know.
How big does Jeff go with raise?
Jeff just hoping Caleb has the ace of clubs.
It's not called a meet anymore.
That's the second nut flush.
I bet you she brings the upside down pineapple.
Garrett, if we count queen 10, 10
I don't know how
7.
we got onto that from the meet.
Wow, we got Anna in there.
He's gonna go an overbet here.
Yeah, he's targeting the ace of clubs. Maybe the king of
He's
clubs.
the class
I don't know. You know, I
president.
come here. I just get needles.
And I
call.
believe Caleb called. I don't
Yeah.
have numbers on the bet. 1,200.
How much?
1,200 and got the call from Caleb.
Brutal.
4 of the night.
I mean, he was probably.
Rough way to end it. We'll be with you about 8 more minutes here tonight. That is a tough cooler there for
You
Caleb.
like a left box? Jeff,
The Yeti cooler of the night, as we used to say.
Are you self-aware enough to know you're
Yeah,
a left box, or
Something I was thinking a moment ago with all the kind of small and medium pairs. We've had a
Hey, look,
Ops-
these hips.
Oh, here we go. Manny, unsurprisingly, leading the way.
This is why I'm on your team when you're in a hand against
Shout out to our
No one
producers,
is ever on
Kristen
Blake's
and
team.
Cooper,
say a needle
making
now,
things
Donovan,
happen
please.
tonight.
Needle in, please.
Slightly
Let him get away with it.
surprised to see Mike at 37%.
If it hurts
He's
you.
had a few good starting hands, though, in certain runs.
We have a straddle 10.
Yeah, he's gotten some cards. Sometimes they give you a
Yeah.
lot of cards. They keep you busy.
It's tough, buddy.
It really is. You know, I'm just out here in the cold.
Yeah.
It is
by
amazing the
myself,
variance you
you know?
see just even from stream to stream. Now
Everybody's
Dante
always
with a
piling
middling
up against the
pair.
rich guys.
Had streams where it's just set after set after set
It's a sad thing. Right?
in one stream, and then
It's hard out
tonight
there
we've
on the
just had
streets of Lakewood.
optimized flopping the top set with 10s and
Screens.
quads for Manny.
This is Lakewood.
Better than a set, obviously.
6 white wins pot. Here we go.
I came
Hey,
here dressed as Santa.
hey, tell me this. Do you have a fountain?
King queen
in your front
6. Who
yard?
does this help?
You already know
There are
the
2
answer.
players with the king. You got 1 player with the 6.
Do you have an aquatic? Do you have an aquatic animal?
2 players with the 6.
He's got a marble statue.
Wow.
Would you just can
He's
it?
got a marble.
Pink 5
This
is
is
with
the
55.
fakest surprise I've ever seen, Bones. I can't handle it. He has it upside.
I don't know if Kevin continues here. Top pair, bad kicker, and a 6 white pot. He is going to call. Maybe this is a Rick specific call. But this is a spot where you could get into some trouble on later streets.
5 fold, 6 fold.
The 9 6s are.
Thank you, Don.
Well,
You know,
no,
Calling.
that's why he sticks around. Caleb sticks around with his ace deuce back door. Jack of clubs opens that back door a little bit. That is a gutter for him.
across the street.
And 9-6 has the
Who has
bad
that
gutter.
Tesla, the Cybertruck?
We
Oh,
check
he's
through.
down the road. He actually owns 2
Kings and
houses.
4s for Kevin.
He's renovating one.
What I
Wow.
say about
Owns another
King
one just
4
temporarily living.
and a multi-way pot?
Talk about loaded. I'm pretty sure he works.
What's that?
Forget I said that. Forget that whole speech.
Elon.
Oh.
He's like
Yeah, it's been Kevin's night for the most part.
You just decided to take
Did
the
have
mic
the
off.
one small misstep versus Rick a bit earlier, but
110 from Kevin. Rick gonna make the call and gonna get the bad news that he got rivered. Not that his 5 was playing. So this was not a great spot for Rick anyway. Okay, no kicker. King, Queen, Jack 6 for him. A few minutes left. I'll plug Hijack Poker one more time for those of you in Texas who can play Hold'em or PLO on your phone, even multiple tables of it. Hijackpoker.com. Sign up with referral code TCHL20 to get $20. Deposit and withdraw at any of the 6 TCH locations. Deposit $20 with promo code MAX20, get $20 in time. Definitely check that out. You can even multi-table. That I haven't done yet. I have played in the app a little bit. I've never multi-tabled. I haven't played the PLO yet either. There are free rolls every day as well. Try and spin it up that way. Hijackpoker.com. Check that out.
Yeah, our not sure his specific title. I guess media lead. David said he finished second in a free roll on Hijack recently. Definitely will be joining the action myself over the break.
Rick with the best of it on this king turn. He gets second pair. Dante's got a gutter. Mainly going to bet. This is often a first bet wins kind of a spot. Makes it 40. Rick likes his king though. To the river we go. And Rick's going to hold on that clean river. Check, check. And Rick taking that one down with his king. Go over the promos here in Austin one more time. This Friday and Saturday, we've got the mystery high hand gift giveaway. These start to qualify at 2 o'clock. First gift awarded at 3 o'clock on each of those days. We've got cash giveaways. We've got prizes.
I didn't get an invite. How does one get an invite?
The high hands after Christmas as well. Next Friday, Saturday.
I've actually dealt with
My brain's on break at this point, I think.
You're already
bunch
in
of
New York?
cash prizes there. And also the both days of Christmas cash giveaway. Play 60 hours between the 19th and 31st. And you get a ticket, additional tickets for additional hours. And there's some cash prizes there. TexasCardHouse.com to find out all the details on all the promos at all the locations.
I know you're up there.
I would go for sure. No, you know what? I'll just give Kristen a hard time.
No.
Man, I think I got it. I think I got it.
We're done.
Oh, you have maybe Rick.
I'm over 50% usually every time.
Well, you and him 1 and 2 for sure.
I'll add some though.
65 from Caleb.
Yeah, sorry. I'm done in like.
I still bet on you.
Well, I think it's 10, not you.
84 hands to this point, but I think almost every one of them has gone to the flop at least, and usually to the river. And it's usually multi-way, so those hands take longer.
Yeah, we get it.
I've had a lot of multi-way pots.
It's not a whole bunch of raise and take it. 3 ways we go. Optimize with top pair, Rick with the open ender. Check through. Rick turns the straight, third heart on the board. Caleb has the better heart.
I fell for that once. No.
No, last time I think I threw that.
Yeah, last time you got me for a little bit.
For what?
Optimize makes it 100.
Oh, you want money back.
Caleb out of there. Rick has a straight. He's not folding a straight, is he? No, he's gonna call.
100, 150. Yeah.
Cross the line.
Ooh.
And Rick is the only player who's got a heart in his hand. So if he can make it to showdown, 7 high flush will do it for him.
Caleb folding the 10 of hearts.
$75.
Not that we're getting excited about that anyway. 75 from Optimize.
I had you beat for the river.
No way.
Hold your nose and claw.
After the hand.
Unless you have to dance, which I don't think you do.
75 from seat 2.
You hear that, Tim, man? You ain't got a heart.
Oh, I didn't have that.
It's a culture joke, brother.
I'll let you pick one. Which one do you want to see?
I believe you.
Optimize
He's
offering
showing
up,
it.
showing.
Oh!
Optimize gets away with one.
Wow.
Good job.
And shows the table.
Do you have a heart?
Yeah, this is our last hand.
I didn't see it.
Bomb pot?
Last hand, guys, and bomb pot, and the defense before the
Bomb pot to finish us off for the night. What a night it's been.
Final fireworks. Yeah, what a night.
Manny, 62.
A lot of large multi-way box.
62.
Rick, 43.
Had the early flopped quad queens.
Optimize, 41.
For what?
Hey, who's
Caleb, 39.
Manny playing
Mike, 38.
like nearly every hand, especially early.
Just 2/3 of
Dude,
them.
we were all.
35 deep in?
And Kevin made it above the Lottie line.
Everybody's hiding. 35? I love it.
Are you at 40?
The defense
15%.
Bro, we're
stayed
gonna have
high.
a party for you.
15% is the Lottie line,
Oh my God.
as
We're gonna
determined years
celebrate
ago by
after this. What
chat.
bar are we going?
I can't believe we've been doing this for 5 years now.
Did Bones break 20?
Yeah, you're one of the OGs, right?
21?
Yeah, I've been a part of the show as a player since one of the
Is
earliest
that uncomfortable,
shows.
Bone? I mean,
And then we were the first stream back after lockdown. Like, I was part of that first game, and on from there, and
See how that works?
eventually
Approval that
they
I'm
let
seeing
me in the
from
booth,
Stream watchers and, from
and
you
somehow
guys,
they haven't dragged me out yet.
pretty goddamn close to a 0.
And we got the 4 cards and the $15 in there, and we're about to have our final 2 flops of the evening.
thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, here you go. Here you go.
And getting the pot together. See if she's going to have to cut it into eighths again. Like we've always talked about that hypothetical possibility. We actually saw it tonight. We saw an eighth.
And yeah, that was definitely a first for me on the stream.
All right, Jack 10-6, King 7-3.
Check.
I see bottom set for Jeff. Actually, not a great hand, though. Over to Bones, who has a wrap on one board.
I'm sorry, seat 135? It was check to seat 8, and we bet 135.
Checks the Rick, 135, the bet, that's full pot. Ace, Queen, Jack, Jack. He's got a Queen High Club draw, and he's got top set, and he's got a gutter. Optimize calling with his straight draws. Mike has aces with hearts and clubs. Usually we're a lot more happy about double suited aces.
Good see you. Good night.
I think Bones folded.
35, all in for the turn seats.
You gotta love when you get back on massive over.
And did Rick actually just move all in before we got the turns?
Yeah, Rick ripped it.
Like the club's got
8 of clubs, 9 of spades, inconvenient turn cards for those boards. He probably wishes that the club came the other way, not that his club was good.
320.
Optimize has a straight on top with the 9-7. And then,
425. Close. Very close. Almost. You almost
let's see,
made it.
King 9-7-3.
425.
9s and 7s? Make 9s and 7s.
9s and 7s,
I think
yeah.
9s and 7s are scooping right now, as Rick is all in. Mike is calling. Ace 9-3.
Don't flip it yet. Mike.
See you, Dante. Have a good one, man.
Mike does have the club draw on bottom, as well as 9s. He's got aces on top.
Right where they belong.
No, I think he's dead on the top.
Give him a warning.
Optimized with the best diamonds on top.
No, that wasn't the warning for it. It was
The only diamond's on top. Rick's ace is dry.
hold on 1 second.
There's a king and a 10 of clubs. So nut clubs for Mike. And then
Wow.
Rick, Rivers, Broadway.
All you can eat.
And Optimize is going to be the lone.
Optimize is the one who's
Loser.
going to be getting scooped here.
Yeah.
Mike is well in. Optimize could get away from this. He has a bad straight on one board, and he has
Got straight.
a bad straight on the other board.
Brutal rivers for Optimize. He had the most equity going to the river.
And we're not excited about straights to begin with.
Yeah.
But when it's the bottom ends and there's this much heat,
You'd need a 3
it's
card.
where I
hand.
think we just bow out. And I'm not sure if there is a side pot between Mike and Optimize right now. There is. Okay, I'm told by Kristen that Mike had bet pot, so there is a side pot between them right now. Like, is it a dry side pot though? Yeah, okay, it's a dry side pot, yeah. So Mike's not even trying to steal a side pot necessarily. He's just saying, I have it, pay me. And when the obvious flush draw gets there,
I don't know.
The obvious Broadway gets there.
If you weren't loaded,
He probably does have it. He at least has half of it, and we're not trying to call for half the pot.
Yeah, I don't think Optimize is going to put in almost 2K to find out.
To say nothing about the main pot with 1,800 in the middle that we're maybe getting half of if we're super lucky, but we're probably not even getting that.
I think he's just rock hard with clubs. I think that's all it is. He's just super. He's just got a big boner with clubs. And then
Optimize says he has clubs.
He's got an
And
ace,
Optimize.
Stand up, Mike, so we can see.
So here's the thing, like Optimize, if he calls, he does chop the side. He doesn't get any of the main, but he does chop the side.
I mean, you know, what's the
bottom
follow
straight. He's going to show his cards.
Straight.
Did you call or
No, he hasn't
done anything.
He hasn't acted.
So what is the bet here?
18, 15. 18. This is the main pot. This is the side.
Why'd you have to go so much? You know, I would have paid you off.
Oh, you want me to take it back?
You make it Sorry, how much?
No backsies.
Nothing like ending on a good negotiation.
Can this player change his bet? It's good for TV.
For the fans, says
This
Optimize.
is a real decision. I mean, what's a person to do here? You know, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, you know, you just can't think you're really in a good spot here. You're a prick, bro. What a prick.
Clock.
All right. You know what? Pay off.
Oh no!
Oh, he's going to call. He's going to call, so they're going to chop the side. So Optimize isn't actually going to lose anything here. They're going to chop the side. He's going to have the straight.
Yeah, he's just going to get scooped on the main.
Yeah, he's going to lose the main. Rick and Mike are going to chop the main. So that's how it's going to end. We see Kevin, Mike, and Bones, our winners tonight, all 4-figure winners. So I think they'll be having themselves a Merry Christmas or happy whatever else they may celebrate.
Definitely
this time of
afford
year.
some stocking stuffers with that.
I hope you all have a wonderful holiday season as well. It's an honor, as always, to get to spend yet more time in the booth with you.
Oh my gosh!
I've been in the booth like almost 4 years now since the first time, and somehow I'm still doing that, and that's a miracle.
Shots when he wins. Oh my gosh!
Yeah. So, any closing thoughts?
Man.
No, it's
I've
Merry
never seen a
Christmas
more
to
erect
everyone. It's
player.
been a year and a half for me. I'm happy to join you guys that started everything. So, Merry Christmas to everybody in chat.
That was a hard call, Kev.
Yeah, and thank you so much for watching. Be sure and hit like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. I'll put up the Hijack Poker promos real quick one more time. If you want to grab yourself these
it's
codes to sign up and deposit
I can't
and
hear anything. All I
get
see
the
is
matches.
So.
All right, so on that note, thank you so much for watching. On behalf of our
Okay.
producers, Kristen and Cooper and David, on behalf of our dealers,
Good night,
Jojo
Mike.
and Anna, the fours, the
Yeah,
players,
I thought it was him.
my partner here, Kyle
you did
Frisbee.
get a
I'm
warning.
William Watt in the New
You
York
did get a
Knicks, wishing you a
warning.
wonderful
But if
night
it had
and a
been
wonderful
him-
holiday season in 2025. Hopefully, TCH Live's TCB